She's a lady, always on the go. I can't remember anything, don't you know? She spins tails like a tornado in the sky, leaves you wondering what's truth and what's a lie. She strokes corn like it's her therapy, but nobody knows her corn addiction's mystery. She's got a secret love for those golden ears, but she keeps it hush. It's her guilty pleasure. Cheers. She talks big about all her donations, but when it comes to giving, it's just frustrations. She'll boast and brag about what she's done, but deep down we know she's all talk, no fun. She talks big about all her donations, but when it comes to giving, it's just frustration. She'll boast and brag about what she's done, but deep down we know she's all talk, no fun. She's a lady, always on the go. I can't remember anything, don't you know? She spins tails like a tornado in the sky, leaves you wondering what's truth and what's a lie. She strokes corn like it's her therapy, but nobody knows her corn addiction's mystery. She's got a secret love for those golden ears, but she keeps it hush. It's her guilty pleasure. Cheers. She talks big about all her donations, but when it comes to giving,
How long is that?
frustrations.
Oh,
She'll boast and brag about what she's done, but deep down we know she's all talk, no fun.
hold on. Outlaw? Hi, Dad. I'm the Messiah. I want to know who's talking garbage about me and what the fuck is going on. I'm not going to be pleasant with all the exclamation marks. What type of Are you talking about, I don't know. I mean, you need to be more specific. I said that you fuck somebody. I don't know. Is that garbage? Somebody else said that, that our relationship, I suppose, was all good as the money flowed in, and then, something, went awry when it stopped. That's Roz. Let's see. Just me called you chicken, basically a liar and some other things. I don't know. So what do we do? What are you what do you want to address? I think a few people have suggested that, your participation should be something. You've been doing, is it you? That's a lot of exclamation marks. It looks like your dog. Yes. Oh. Hi to everybody else. Let me say hi. So, hey, what's up, RJ? Hey, sassy Maddie now, eh? All right. Just kidding. All right. It's been so long since you said that. I don't know. Who told you that? All right. Well, you have to click the link. You remember how to do that? Climb the ladder? Yeah. Death has seen some shit, of course. Death was on the panel with me when I learned some shit that I don't know why I needed to fucking know, or in that way, and here we are. And, I don't know. So, click the fucking link. How about that? Because it would be wonderful, I suppose. I'd like for you to clear up some shit. I'm waiting. It's on somebody's channel right now that that I threatened to contact their ex. If you listen to the clip, that's not what was said. Nor implied nor threatened. Yeah. Oh,
Hold up. This is what I'm referring to. Contact my to-be ex-husband as you threatened to in your members only shifty poo. Ooh, creep. Stalkers will be hushed. Shush emoji. Cease and desist. Teary laughy face toopy emoji. Hold up.
Why did you want Outlaw to talk to Ross so bad? Oh, because maybe I was having an affair with Ross. See, why are you making a joke of it?
Because I'm making light of something you thought. You're fucking... Oh my God. You think I want to hook up with every... whatever.
No,
whatever.
you think this, just me. This is your bullshit.
No.
Why the fuck are you adding shit into my... Why are you inventing stories?
I'm not inventing anything. You know it.
Really?
You don't want Outlaw to know what Roz has to say. Period. End of story.
I told Outlaw... Fuck you, just me.
You told Outlaw
I
what
told-
you want Outlaw
I-
to know. Oh, I
told Outlaw to talk to him. What? You're such a liar. I told Outlaw to talk to him.
What am I about? What?
A lot of things.
I asked Outlaw once about that, and he said that she just doesn't look at me that way. That was his answer to me. So he evidently did the same thing I did, try, and just got the runaround endlessly. But, as long as the money was coming in, it was all good.
How fucked up is that?
Every time I get one of those out, I get in trouble.
People touch it, should you get it? If you paid for it, should you get it? If you paid for it, I mean, I have nothing against sex workers, so that's,
Just because a guy takes you to dinner doesn't mean he gets a reward.
if he takes you to dinner with the understanding that he hired you to go to dinner and then fuck you after, then you should give up,
That's different.
Well, I'm talking about what's happening. I'm saying, they have
So Outlaw hired Shift? That's what was happening?
has to come with the label, like, happy ending, no happy ending type shit.
I wasn't hired.
So, get pussy. What's happening? I'm saying, like, they have,
That's different.
well, I'm talking about what's happening. I'm saying, like, they have to come with the label, like, happy ending, no happy ending type shit, So, get pussy. Whatever.
Well, Jasmine said that definitely Shift Happens. Well, Shift Happens gave Exiled happy endings? What the fuck is this shit about? How the fuck is this okay? Oh, you know what? It's not.
So, like, I said that before. Like, I said she sounds like a sex worker on the phone. I told Shift in private. She would make a great, like, fake chat, like a little schoolgirl, like, for the purse. And she, she's like, control mode, fucking.
Okay. Hello. Hey, Navigator. Hey, everybody. Alright. So, wait, let me pull this up. I just want to address some things. Oh, wait. Let me. Hey, Earth. Hey, Dino. Hey, Tia. Okay. Let's see. Ay. Alright. Let me
Oops. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. So let's see. All right, there's a few things that, like, again, I'm just not like ready to, like, I don't have like the visual aids or whatever to go through, so I'll address them. But this is the list that I got of shit that was said. But let me make this very clear. Outlaw hit me up and he wanted to address some shit. And I could not be prepared for what transpired. And actually, I'm waiting for an update on something. So in case I have to end this, that's why. So warning. Okay, but I'm gonna put aside, and she may take this as disrespect. I'm not doing it for that reason, but baby love, I'm putting that aside. She mentioned a whole bunch of stuff. To my understanding, that's different. That's separate. Okay, but and I haven't seen the. I think there's multiple live streams, but so I'm just looking at this little list. But from unseen to Southwest Jeff to all sorts of stuff being addressed, and what's uncomfortable and unfortunate or typical and whatever for people that are absolutely foreign to what the fuck has happened to just believe it when they hear something being said. It's like I said, it happens all the time. So it's a bummer, in my opinion. Um, but for the record, again, I did not incorporate baby love into any kind of extortion plan. That is some bullshit. I've already discussed this. We talked about it. The only extortion that ever jokingly uh was a joke with Roz and Jason, and Baby Love was there, and so again I just looped her into it in the sense that if we won the bet she would also benefit, and yeah, that's it. It makes no sense. That Think about it. How could I fucking use her body to extort? It didn't go down like that. I'm really not trying to be like, hey, this person's they lied straight up. However, I also didn't ask Dina for $200 and other things. So here we are. Um, every receipt, the the credit card statements and such, everything that was provided to me when I was in touch with Tiff Mafia was provided to YouTube. I was doing the same process I did uh, from that happened with Just Me, and Just Me was not called out in public. It didn't go down like that. She actually made public Cash App shit. After that, there was not a lot between the two of us. Then I did a live stream and I said, there's two grumpy cigarette smokers that are out of their ciggies. And she showed up. She made the contribution. It was very generous of her. Asked for two anonymous. And I have screenshots, but they're not loaded. I mean, I can get to them. I've shown them before. But that's actually where the conversation started. Correct me if I'm wrong. She would know. But that all played out on a live stream. I was very clear. Two anonymous, grumpy ciggies. I'm not looking at the chat, sorry. Two anonymous, two anonymous, two anonymous, two anonymous. On the live stream, you'll hear my surprise about her being the one to come through. I sent out the funds to 2 people. I gave her credit for it, of course. I came back to her, whatever it's called, transaction, and I saw her memo. Her memo indicated that it was for one specific person. This played out again on a live stream. I fucking had all the feels, and I'm on off panel trying to address it, asking questions, what I do, how do I, blah blah blah. And it might not be a big deal to everybody, but again, it just was like, what a bummer. When I emailed her about that to thank her yet again, I brought up the thing that I'd learned for the first time. Again, this is somebody that has been around. I've had a complicated everything with her, but she was there. She's the one that told me that the channel was enabled for monetization. She was there. She's the first one to make a super something to the channel. So by the time after that, once AdSense is set up and once it paid out for the first time, on the earnings log, I expected to see her as the first line item. She wasn't there. That's it. I didn't go digging for shit. I didn't go looking for trouble. I just was surprised she wasn't there. I looked at the whole earnings thing, whatever, the transaction log. There was none from her, and she made 3 generous donations to the channel, and they just weren't there. First time ever encountering this. First time ever dealing with any of this shit. Um, so when I emailed her about the Siggy's thing to again thank her, asked her about it. This started a back and forth between the two of us privately. I've already addressed this as well. Again, if at any point, like, there wasn't no any kind of like, bitch, where's my fucking money? Yada yada. No, 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 no. And I'd already talked to YouTube about it because I had questions. Of course I did. I also was like, all of the immediate apprehensive about it all because although I had said, sure, the channel was eligible for monetization for a long time. But I clicked the thing that said like review channel or whatever, and then it just turned on. Um, I refer to this as the robot shit, whatever. So if the language is the problem, my apologies. Anywho, but because of again the history that I have with her, I thought it would be okay to address the way that I did. If ever it eventually there definitely was a shift in the what I perceived as the tone, and it went from being, she was look, she was absolutely responsive to it, provided all of the stuff, all the receipts. I put them out there. I don't challenge any of it. Of course not. Absolutely not. Never did. The whole reason for it was YouTube was telling me what I conveyed to her. And actually, I guess, hold on, I'm trying to fix my eyeball, my elusive eyeball. Um, and I'll get to the screenshots. There's only limited space on the back end of this. And I've showed them all before. Again, there's no question. But what I was trying to express to her was, if you didn't request a refund, you should get a refund. And I provided her what they provided me with, and I said, let me know if there's anything else. That I thought was the appropriate way to do it. And yeah, but again, along the way, she definitely, I believe, was offended at this. That wasn't the intention. It was absolute. It was curiosity, and again, like she said, the only one that's gonna be out of funds, the only one that really is getting fucked over is her. That's why I'm saying here, this is what they gave me. Let me know what else, That's it. Um. Also, again, as a newbie to it all, I would imagine maybe the first time that it's on or whatever, there could be glitches, and more were revealed. At one point, she asked me about this, but again, I wasn't even like going through it with like a fine tooth comb looking for extra situations. I just knew about her because it was significant. It was meaningful. She was the first one. Like I said, I expected it. That's it. That's all. Um, and she took the extra step out at some point to not even wait to, figure it out through, separate means. And again, she showed all the things, and I pushed them all through to YouTube, from credit card to, or whatever it is, Apple Pay, whatever it was. Everything she gave me, I sent to them, and they just straight up. And she has the verbiage from them. Essentially, they just said there's no transaction from this account. That's it. It's not a personal attack whatsoever. Again, I didn't look for an issue to be there to have, a reason for grr or anything. I just noticed it. Um, and then, like I said, more would be, you know, made. I would be made aware of them throughout, like, unseen, for example. And on that stream too, I'm on and off the panel because I don't even understand how the fuck the channel is enabled to accept money when there's no AdSense at all, nothing, not a single anything with AdSense. And yeah, at the time, Terry would call me out and be like, only you could find a problem with this shit. And it is what it is. It is what it was. Yeah. But there was no like malice or anything. It was, again, I thought that it was on the up and up, and I was curious. I thought it would be okay to ask. And if I didn't finish my statement before, she ended up, the 3 transactions she made on that first stream, she ended up, uh, additionally, surprisingly, and again was thankful for it, of course. She didn't have to do it. Wasn't it demanded? Definitely not expected. Um, she paid the same 3 transactions that she meant to go through. She ended up sending them through Cash App. And all of that, again, there's no challenge of anything. There's no attack of anything. It just was. So that happened. That's again. So I think the channel that the first time that it was enabled for anything was, I believe, June 24th. So then whenever the fuck this other shit happened, it did. That led to later, the thing with John Golf. Again, wait, do I have those loaded up? I'm going out of order already. Well, but it feels natural. Hold on, let me see what the fuck this is. Let me see if I can load it. Again, I have no interest. I'm gonna show one thing. This has already been like done more thoroughly. I showed everything. I fucking was like, and all of this was being discussed again in the little Discord group. I had no idea that there was like like a fucking ticking time bomb going on, ready to go off, and that this was gonna be, or that there was like, a deadline for it. I had no fucking clue. This also, just for the record, is the first time that during this time with the John Golf Sif Mafia stuff, the I thought the pay period or the payout always was on the 21st. So when the 21st came around, the only expectation was again this extraordinarily generous donation that came seemingly through from John Golf in this way that was very John Golfish, I suppose. And afterwards, again, immediately I reached out to anybody if they knew him, thank him. Oh my gosh, it was so crazy. It could not have been, did he make a mistake? Did he mean to do $2 and it was 200 Canadian? Like I really wanted to address it. I also reached out to Terry immediately to address him, um, and expressed in part that, uh, and I've shown all this too, that I wanted to have a conversation, that I wanted to again, pay for the things that were the cost of to do this bullshit, and then afterwards, I would like to share with him, with others, whatever. And I've shared his response, all those things. Okay, so the the question that I think is first of all, again, there's no like um pouring out of receipts of John Golf being slandered. I again, not the intention, not the anything. So I'm gonna show one fucking thing and I'm gonna stop. Why would I question it? Beyond the fact that like how John Golf interacted with me person or here, the way that he did, the way that it all played out, all of it beyond what I was told, or no, because of what I was told, and what others were told, um, and because on the 21st, based on this one donation, the threshold expectation was met. It happened to be the first time that it fell on a weekend. I didn't know about that being something to affect it. Okay, look, Andy Cruz is playing the outlaw shit. Fine. Again, I'm not able to control other people. I didn't. Yeah. Anyways, so that's whatever's happening over there is happening over there. Over here, I'm just addressing some shit. But I talked to Tiff. She told me this. She told me a lot. She told other people a lot. I wish her nothing but the best. Ditto for John Golf. I had absolute reason to fucking have a question mark, if you will. Being told that John Golf is doing some fuck shit, etc., etc. Okay, that's why. Everything else around it, I've already talked about it. Not really interested in doing all this again, for that matter. Um, but it's same thing with it. Like again, Tiff Mafia straight away, and she would say that which I showed you, and later she would tell me again she didn't. There was conflicting information, but absolutely, John Golf came through. There were credit card statements. Again, they were ushered along to YouTube. The same fucking process. It took a while, but trust me, it took the same shit. So it wasn't deflection or I wasn't like, oh, I don't want to talk about this John Golf thing. No, I was all about it. There was tons of conversation about it. Um, and then they stopped because they did. Um, but again, there was no question about any of that stuff. So just again, for the record. Also, I really don't believe he was super duper slandered, but I did have conversations with creators here and on other channels. Again, not calling out this in particular, but I was learning about it because I was asking questions from people that knew more than I did. Again, thinking that was appropriate. I still think it's appropriate. And John Goff was a participant. He was like here, cutting, clipping his toenails and shit up until, again, what I couldn't anticipate. Um, what else? Let's see. So let me. I guess I'll just. These are what's back here, so I'll just show them, and then I'll just start loading up new ones. Wait, I can't look at that too. Let me see. I would have. Okay, wait. So let me just look at this. Oh, Sue. So Sue ended up being the same Sue. I don't look. I don't know how absolutely horrific I was. I remember saying, "Hey, that's Sue. Like, see yourself out." I really don't remember what else. I haven't rewatched it. I've been busy since. Um, but not but so and for people I definitely timed her out and stuff, which I don't know why that's questioned, but okay. There was enough going on. That's kind of like the vibe. But with Sue, again, if I need to address it, the whole thing is like, I actually, again, I talked about it. It could still be on the channel. Just go look. I don't know
But the issue was more that um that had to do with like the whole ship wreck Beck thing and Ali and the May noodles. That had to do with a channel going down, and people were talking about it and blaming stuff without, in my opinion, enough evidence or whatever. I sought proof of shit. Robin, hooked up the termination letter, et cetera, and that's how I ended up as a participant on like Sam Hill's panel, where I thought he was a dick, but whatever. And that led to, because I ended up, I think he booted me off the panel or I left the panel, whatever. And then because Robin had also left, and then she started a different stream on her channel. This is just off my memory. And so had gone over there. And then there was a conversation about what was happening at Sam's. Because I was like a little free agent, I could go back and forth. I wanted to see if really what was being said over at Robin's was really happening over at Sam's. I took a clip. I actually tried to explain it over at Robin's, and I think that there was confusion. Anyways, I ended up clipping it. That's the clip that I privated. I privated it. Look, the way that it's described in this little note that I got is different. I didn't hear if Sue is the one that was telling it this story. Again, I'm not happy to address it with her. I would love to address it with her. In fact, at the time, I was so fucking stoked about Sue. Like seriously, like she brought fucking life. Like I felt like, yes, I felt the way about Allie as well. Allie was in a situation. That's why I went on Sam's panel to try to express to me that, like, look, this thing that I totally get why it's bothersome to you. It's a fucked up thing to say, but I was trying to say, like, to me again, don't blame it on the wrong person. You know that this, and also like there are people that are paying attention that are interested in what actually transpired, and Ali had in some other chat put the link to something. I actually clicked it, watched it, and knew what was up. And so, you know, whatever. Look, here's the thing. I should not get involved. Clearly, clearly. And I think that there was some like suspicion about that. That's a different thing. That could be, that's just my opinion or whatever. Anyways, what ended up happening, what I was surprised about is that at first I think I tagged May and she didn't react. And then I changed it to when I learned about Sue. And so I changed it to her. And then her and I had a back and forth in the comment section. And that's where I was all like, all inspired by her and shit. Like, oh my gosh, she's a person that gets it and yada, yada, yada. And it was like this positive thing. And I was so fucking stoked. I was so stoked. And then May did a live stream and she fucking called me the fuck out. And it was just like, all the whatever words. And I just was very surprised. And bummed out about it, to tell you the truth. And whatever, I don't need to be fucking involved. Again, whatever. I was trying to learn. I was trying to give fuck. I don't need to. That's the lesson, I suppose. And I remember there being some. I guess May must have said it. I don't know if she was on the panel. I really don't remember. Um, but somehow it was like conveyed that like it had been, or my memory of it. If I'm wrong, my apologies. But somehow I got I have the belief that it had been expressed to her to delete her messages or her comments. And like all that felt like really like shady. So it went from this positive fucking thing where again, it wasn't like we were out for blood or anything like that. At least that was not my goal whatsoever. And again, it wasn't like this big fucking deal. It just was about how shit gets started real fast and things escalate to stupid level, like whatever. That was my whole thing. And I'm like, well, now we're just another example. That was my takeaway. So I was surprised that she would participate after that, because to me it was kind of like expressed that May would like push her or urge her to delete it because it's gonna be weaponized. What the fuck? That's not what it was about. Like, so it felt icky. Um, That's all. Let me see. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I remember about that shit. Oh. So May goes live and she's calling me the fuck out, right? I'm some stupid bitch that did some fuck shit. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, I fucking tried to give a fuck and care, but here's how I feel about this shit and why I don't give a fuck. It went from, in my opinion, at some point, again, about, protecting the children or whatever. Like, I felt like that was some sort of vibe. And then it just became about fucking just destroying everybody, just fucking demolishing everybody, and just putting out everything you don't know or you do know. And I was participating at one point. Again, I was there for shit. I was a participant for shit. Like I was there. Journals, yeah, boom, there. You want to talk about journals? You want to talk about TikTok? What do you want to know? Shit, whatever. Again, like because otherwise it just is, to me. It's kind of like, well, so there's just this hate bomb. I'm not trying to, no new friends. That's the fucking thing. But, not, but I don't know. So I'd already been a participant. I think she already thought that, like, again, like I must have, my interpretation was a little bit weary about my contributions. I don't know. I was just saying what's up. That DD person came back and I was like, hey, I think I remember you. I remember her Halloween costume. So I was like, zipper face or whatever. Anyways, so that's it. I'm not white knighting for anybody or any color. It just, I just was trying to be like, if we're gonna go here, I just was curious what was happening. And then I was like, outie, 500 or whatever the saying is. But when this shit happened, I was bummed because I was like, yo, the fuck? It felt, I just was bummed. So whatever, it is what it is. They don't have to care. And the end. So, mm, I was triggered or whatever the fuck you want to say. I didn't even know if it was her. And I I don't know. Based on the notes, I don't know how it was expressed, how what the level of horrible it was to her. I feel like the first time I said, "Hey, is that you? If it's you, please say we're out." Because, like I said, I was learning in real time that the situation that had been uh, invited into my world the way that it was going to be more complicated than I expected, and I was trying to juggle. That's all. Okay. So my apologies for curtness or whatever. Sheesh. Oh. But the video was privated, not after some exchange in the comments. The video was privated in that super dramatic way, and it was the that moment when May goes live and she's calling me the fuck out, and she goes to play this video, and she's talking about other videos that again I tagged her in. Again, no malicious intent. I don't even remember what the other video was about. It was nothing bad. I genuinely don't remember what it was. But she didn't watch it. She didn't give a fuck. So I'm like, here I am trying to give a fuck about your shit. And now your shit is different than it was. But whatever. My favorite thing on her channel was that thing when that person went up there and was like, it was that really emotional thing that happened. Somebody was talking about um trying to find their lost loved one. That moment to me was the best moment, and I should have never tried any gone back. But that to me was the most exceptional experience that I had at the channel. I don't go back. I don't need to go back. So it is what it is. But I did that thing. The video got privated. You could watch it happen at the precise moment when May's calling me out, saying all the fucking words. And I'm just like, how damn dare. And she goes to play the video, and I hit the button to private it. Boop. Sorry, not sorry. That's how it went down. I didn't, I just was like, if you're not gonna give a fuck and you're gonna use it like in this way, like, oh well. Also, it's a clip from a live stream. I said, go fetch. Go fetch. I put a popcorn emoji shit in the chat. I did my due diligence. I said, go get it yourself. Fuck. You're gonna do this shit to me? Whatever I said. I don't remember exactly. I also legitimately have not thought about it since. And then McGee showed up and I was like, wait a minute. But anyways, that's it. That's all, you know? Oh shit, there you go. I mean, I guess also who that I think that's the reputation I'm getting to. So it is what it is. I get it. Okay, let me go back down to my list. Okay, so I don't know if XL got chewed out by Outlaw. I don't know if that happened. I don't think it happened. I don't know why it would have happened. I definitely was surprised at a lot that happened. I yes. And I'm trying to be respectful. Let me continue down the list. But so XL got chewed out, question mark. I've got the timestamp. I didn't clip any of this shit because no, I'm not prepared to go look at whatever the fuck the recap was over yonder. Okay, so oh um so this accusation of taking back money, the thing that was in the video, the clip that I played, um with Jasmine's community post, the clip that she played and she made it into a short. um I'm not threatening to contact her, uh anybody. That's not what it said. So there's that. But the entire clip, the whole thing, and again, I published this content. I made it available. Yes, the members only. And I made it available just to her. She's the only one, of course, at that membership tier. Thank you for rejoining, by the way. And yeah, and I put a little message to her and whatnot. And that had to do with a situation where very specifically she's telling me about requesting a refund. It's one of, it's not the only one. I really hadn't like thought about it, but I don't appreciate like this ongoing like fuck shit specific that is disparaging to the channel. Shift is important, not just to me, not just to me, exclamation mark, etc., etc. Um, so I presented that to her. No threat. If anything, I thought maybe she would remember, like, yo, pattern of behavior. And there's never been a fucking time when I'm trying out to get you. What I could do again and again is play content of hers where she specifically states that that is the intention, to hurt me. Where there's people screaming to humiliate me. Um, I've never gone out of my way to do that to her. I'm still not. And the insanity of shit that has been said, I can't believe. And I expressed it on the live stream. I was trying to tell Outlaw because I've had this conversation with him about how if I move forward with certain things, I will not be allowed to talk to Outlaw anymore. And that's sad for me. What I don't appreciate is anybody trying to have already made that happen and then try to spin it into some bullshit about me being jealous or me going crazy about a friendship. And none of that happened. It's provable. Absolutely provable. Also, I don't like how I learned about shit. I still don't understand it. I really don't. That's for them, whatever. But I certainly didn't go crazy over that. I was already going crazy over all this fuck shit. Being accused of being a scammer, an extortionist, a fucking embezzler, a con artist, all this shit. And Jasmine was being weaponized specific to wait, again, I should get the screenshot. Let me see. Because there was a theory that the reason her shit didn't show up was because I'd done something or I made up that channel or whatever. There were lots of theories. Doesn't mean it's true. She addressed it. She already, and she Jasmine addressed it too. Um, so it's really bizarre to me. We've been through it like way too many times. In fact, when she came up on the panel, when I would learn behind the after the live stream ended because she wanted it to end, when she told me that she met Outlaw, and my reaction was, "I'm not in competition with you." That's all I said. I meant it. It was chill as fuck. And then I was like, "What the fuck happened on the Tiff Mafia panel? What the fuck?" Like, and I don't mean that disrespectfully to Outlaw, to anything, but she already could have known what I already expressed to her February 2023. Um, I straight up told her. I mean, I suggested, what if all of this was like some cosmic way for the two of them to meet? So I don't really appreciate like this coloring of the situation in any other way. I don't like the attack of anybody, the few, of course, remaining or whatever, anybody that's being kind to me, that that those relationships are being targeted and violated, and sexualized, and it's so gross to me. It's not cool. I don't appreciate it at all. I don't. So if you're gonna put out a video to hurt me with them screaming about humiliating me back in November, and I'm gonna say like what 2 days ago, whatever the fuck it was that y'all fucked, fine, be mad at me. But also I don't care. And if you say somebody fell into your pussy, I don't know what else. Like the interpretation is gonna be. So again, it is whatever. And if you're gonna tell everybody on the whore of YouTube and talk about all the dicks I want in my mouth and tell people, oh, I was friendly to COVID because he has a business, and oh, Terry was nice to him because he's rich and shit, and I thought he would take care of me financially for forever. The insane crazy shit that was being said, again, I don't appreciate. It's not cool. I've asked repeatedly this specifically of her, just me. Do not speak my fucking truth for me. Don't. Don't. Don't call me a sick motherfucker when I'm trying to get access to a channel where you suggest that a kid in my family is there. I'm just trying to get access to the fucking channel. I still have no idea where the fuck it is. That whole shit was so wild to me and so hurtful. And again, it was just in a string of events that are endless. And to me, absolutely unnecessary. But when they're talking about my coochie being 2 feet off the floor, by the time they're getting to blaming me for what XL does and doesn't do, what Dino says and shit, I clipped made a little video thingy to show how, again, I was asking Andy, please let it be known that I was not all up in your fucking DMs when Dino was there, because that is what the belief was. Why am I some coward ass bitch who's gonna be there when all this shit is going down? And I kept saying again and again and again, I wasn't there. I didn't know. I had no fucking idea. That's the truth. And I'm listening to multiple people say all this fuck shit. That it's so obvious that I sent Dino to do this. I sent him to say this shit. And the immediate fucking reaction is this hostility and hatred. And it's, everybody's entitled to their feelings. To me, if you're going to tether that to a reason for it, and the reason is bogus, if it's provable, if it's known, I don't understand why it can't be acknowledged and then let go. But no, again and again and again, it's just, no, I did this. And no, it didn't. Why would I ask them to do it? And I made this example. And I can say this because, well, Brett's on my victim list, I heard, which is whatever. I've got a long list. And I bet I can make it longer if we're just putting people that like whatever. Or I've had some sort of uh I'm trying to think of the word. Uncomfortable interaction with. Oh, the list will be way longer. So prepare. But so, for example, no disrespect in any way, but I'm just respect for me. On Tara's panel and on Andy's panel, when I interpreted disrespect at Baby Love, just happened to be from Brett. It wouldn't matter who it's from, but it is. It was, I believe, from him. I didn't fucking not do shit. I spoke up. I addressed it. I moved the fuck on. Pattern of behavior. Pattern of behavior. Again, it's provable that there's a lot that's provable. And I would not have even known about. Look, I refer to that cunt gate shit on Andy's as round two. I refer to round one as what happened in MB's chat. MB's chat. The only reason I knew about that is because I got told that COVID was again talking about shift and that I was referring to Andy as a simp. I didn't like that, of course not. I listened to what he said. I heard this awful shit he was saying that Exiled had said. I was horrified. I went pattern of behavior, hit up Exiled. I said, the fuck? Exiled told me his shit. And then I fucking, of course, was like, homework assignment, bro. And Exiled and I, or whatever. I'm grateful for it because um whatever. Of course I'm grateful for him. Um because he went through the process. Because again, I'm not just gonna guess about shit. First of all, the details were again they were wrong. I'm not trying to be a dickhole about this, but they were. They were talking on the panel. It was being discussed that this shit happened at Melissa Jade's. No, it was Melissa Bell's. Who's Mandy Bell? Who's MB? Okay. I don't want anything to do with MB. Of course not. Right? She crawled out of her coffin to destroy me or whatever the fuck. Right? That's an important phrasing. That phrasing would also be weaponized. I most certainly didn't say that about anybody recently deceased. I was the only time I'm talking about people crawling out of their coffins is when I refer to the statement made by MB. MB used content from a, a different Alicia that I knew about, but I would learn that there's a whole different Alicia, and I'm not surprised that there's more than one person with that name. But I learned that there's a different Alicia connected to this MB person that I don't know. Because I went to go find out what the fuck happened in the chat at her channel because I wanted to find out. I'll throw XL under the bus. What the fuck XL did this time or whatever, right? Because why the fuck am I being pulled into some bullshit? Why the fuck? Because it was said on COVID that XL had gone there and started some fuck shit talking about Lufa in this chat, and I was like, oh my word, oh my word. I'll tell you this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I looked at the chat in real time. By the time when I learned about it, there was nothing about Lufa in the conversation. So I don't know what that's about, but whatever, right? But I looked at the whole what transpired in there, and yeah, and and then I talked to Exiled about it. And what I'll say again is I didn't see shit about Lufa. Exile definitely told me that he made some comments about somebody totally not involved that horrified me. I straight up told him that shit, I was grossed out. I also was grossed out at comments that COVID was making about Excel's family. And I expressed at some point that I wasn't sure I would be able to anything with Excel if he doesn't address it, because it just the mojo, I didn't like it. It's fucked up. It really, line in sand. Eventually, and I've communicated this multiple times. Shit, Excel fucking recorded like 2 private streams with me about this shit. When he came to me later, and he wanted to apologize specifically to this one component of it where he had made these awful comments about somebody not involved, and he apologized specific to that. And then I just wasn't sure how to fucking deal with that. I still don't. That's why it just didn't feel right. So I just have done this where I sprinkle it in every now and then. Anyway, so hold on, changing locations. I might lose you. And I'm gonna try to just upload a bunch of screenshots and then whatever, move on, I suppose. But in that chat where I think both Exiled and COVID got timed out. So on behalf of MB, hey dudes, don't be dicks. The fuck? That's some bullshit. Like it's rude to do that shit. So you deserved it. It seems like you're gonna go there and start some bullshit when somebody's trying to talk about something important to them. So don't walk around like you're so the way that it was being conveyed is that, well, by COVID, is that it goes and he's so respectful. Well, if you wouldn't get timed out. That's how I feel. Okay. COVID talked about this on his panel, so that's how I know. I talked to Exalt about it. I said, look, they're in this conversation. We went through it line by line. Look, just me and COVID were having this conversation about this fucking green screen fishing bullshit. Okay, cool. That has nothing to do with Shift as the fish. Get over it, And then, and I don't know if tractors came out. I don't give a fuck. But there definitely was some fishing shit. And then there was catfish mentioned. I don't know what that was about. And what else? But at some point, and I think that there were some comments removed, if I'm not mistaken, because some of the conversation seemed a little bit question mark. I'll say this. It was suggested that, just me on my own panel 2 weeks ago, that like I'm this instigator. I keep fucking or I keep bringing shit. No. I respectfully disagree. I believe that there's a shift in the fish that are being discussed, and she starts discussing the fish, and she's referring to me, and it's about simps or cooks or some shit, and yeah, and it's this basically the focus of the conversation that I was paying attention to was between COVID, just me, exiled, and unseen me for a little cameo. Okay. So that's why I learned that there's this like incredible hostility and fucking hateful dialogue that's going back and forth between COVID and Exalt. I have no idea where it started. And I'm again pissed off at Exalt. Why the fuck would you fuck around there? Why the fuck would you fuck around there? That's a place, blood in the water. That's of course. So I'm super narcissistic. I'm an asshole. Of course, I don't want it anywhere, but there, how the fuck do you think that that's not going to be resulting in exactly what the fuck happened? But I wasn't there, not a participant. Only knew about it because was being discussed. And so that's what I learned about round one. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to my list. Maybe I'll look at the list and because I have like a split screen thing, make my phone be on fire. So maybe I'll look at this and then come back and do all the screenshot the booze. Okay, so the next thing I want, wait, let me scroll back up. So who did I accuse? I sort of talk about that. Exiled one. Exiled, did you get yelled at by Allah? I don't know. Hey, you're here. Hey, Aussie True Line. So I don't know about that. Um, I don't know what this means. Something about emails to outlaw. I don't email him, so I don't really know what that means. I didn't get an answer back from the person that wrote that. Um, let me see. Okay. Again, I think this is about the YouTube receipts and stuff at the 1 hour 11 minute mark. Uh, okay, so Jasmine was not questioned publicly. The six donation thing, that's the whole thing that brought me back in touch with her, and that I, asked her about it. I never tried to humiliate her. Again, I could play content where that's exactly what is the intention there. Let's see. The farm video, the fell into my pussy video, that shit. Whatever. I didn't say that I was asking her based on what I was told by YouTube that the two things, failed transaction or requested or a refund. We were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and eventually I did say, at some point, and this might have been where, I offended her, and I just because I was just like, yo, and or hold on, now that I say that, because hold on, I'm a little bit foggy. This is kind of where I started with Tiff Mafia when nothing happened on the 21st, and I was just like, yo, like, if this is some fuck shit, like, I can't. That was kind of just like the vibe privately. But and it was on a different panel. A couple people, they were kind of using that language of the refunds being asked or some shit. I kept saying, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I did say is I do believe that the generosity was weaponized or whatever. And I don't appreciate there being this bullshit about um, false pretenses for collection. And I use the example of the Siggies as what the fuck is that? That's a false pretense of donation. What if it's clear as fucking day, two anonymous people, and somebody makes a donation for one specific person, outlaw, mind you, the fuck? That's how I feel. Okay. Um, I wasn't trying to call anybody out, question mark. I don't know what that means. I suck the life out of just me. Uh, ditto, I guess. I don't know what the fuck this means that I want to expose. What am I trying to expose? I don't understand why, like, any of this played out the way it played out. I kept saying to Outlaw, like, I get, she really wants to know that y'all met. I don't get it. So, okay. Um, the weaponized info was her. Huh? I don't know what the fuck that means. I think I addressed Sue. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I did not share any fucking information about just me's and I didn't do shit. I guess, and I'm gonna be careful because I didn't watch. I did not fucking talk about tragedy in her family. I certainly did not communicate that, pass it along to somebody else to make into content. No fucking way. No fucking way. That's fucked up. To fucking even say that shit, not okay. Didn't happen. I wouldn't do that. I didn't do that shit. And again, I hate that I have the ability to say, I'm not the one doing that shit. I'm barely reacting. Every little bit of anything invented or believed or not believed, whether it's true or false or whatever. Shit, I've learned that I didn't go to high school. I got my GED. I have a fucking doctorate in political science and mathematics. I've learned all sorts of shit about myself. The fuck? I don't appreciate it. I really don't. I didn't do this. I wouldn't do this to her. It doesn't matter if I like her or don't like her. I'm never gonna do that. I said the same about anybody. Callie's a great example. I get a fucking like life threat bullshit all about this Callie fuck who is a piece of shit that belongs in a litter box. She's a little kitty cat avatar. She's been awful the whole time for years now at this point. And it's provable. Her contributions on this channel that most of you have not seen because they would be removed immediately because they've been disgusting. They're provable though. Somebody else made a fucking video. I don't even know what the fuck it is. They made the whole video of all of her fucking crazy shit for all of her about section nonsense. Yeah. So shout out to that person. I don't know who the fuck they are, but that was kind of creepy, and they made it really good quality. So that was a while ago. But just me denying, saying in multiple places that shift docs children. I didn't do that. No, I don't appreciate that being said. She specifically said that I did that to Callie, and no. Again, the only way I could have done anything to to violate or expose anything of Callie's is if attached to the life threat. And again, this was made way back in the day. This was also addressed. I went to Dorothy, where Callie was a mod, offering everything to her. I went straight to the fucking chat of Dorothy's and offered it directly to Callie, and she threw a fucking hissy fit at the time. The fuck? She was terrified or whatever. She followed me and other accounts from chat to chat. Every time Lana made a fucking accusation, by the time the shift happens was a figment of Lala's imagination. Callie and Alicia's chat said some fuck shit about, shift happens isn't even a person. So I started to say, this little kitty cat, this little piece of shit, she belongs in the litter box. There we go, bada bing, bada boom. I get sent a life threat, all about her. All about her. Department of Defense, Callie, the Department of Defense. It's the craziest shit ever. Attached to this fuck shit, 3 attachments. At the time, I was already like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck all y'all. And I had made 3 phone calls. DeLorean, Sister Knives, and somebody else. I don't think I've ever said the third person. When I got this life threat, Lala was mentioned in it, but I'd already told Lala bye. And but I contacted her because she's featured in it. If anything were to happen, I would not be okay with that. However you file that, I hit her up. As I'm talking to her on the line, and I'm telling her, look, I read her the fucking craziest shit ever. This fucking message sent to the Shift Happens messenger. And then I'm like, there's these 3 attachments that I had to send to somebody else to like unlock and shit because of all the thingamabobbers that were on the phone. Anyways, the whole thing. And then when I got sent them back, they opened up in preview, but I'm impatient, so I kept clicking on the phone, and by the time my clicks caught up, the first image had blown up. And I'm on the line with Lala, and I freaked the fuck out, and I just remember saying, it's a baby tummy. It's a baby tummy. That's what I was looking at, a baby tummy. A tummy of a baby. I didn't know why. I didn't know what the fuck, and freaked out and shrunk the picture. And then it ended up being that each one of the attachments, they're each a screenshot. The person fucked up and took a screenshot, and it included the preview camera roll of a preview of their camera roll. So it had like little teeny tiny photos of what was in their phone storage or whatever storage, yeah? Teeny tiny little pictures. And this was of all sorts of people, including, I suggest, baby tummy. Okay? And so I freaked the fuck out. Lala's like, send it to me. And I'm like, no fucking way, blah, blah, blah. Never, ever sent that shit. Never shared it with nope. No fucking way. Absolutely not. Again, I'm the recipient of this fuck shit that they're telling me, my interpretation, and I've got screenshots that, again, I'll show way out of order. but the account that sent it, let's talk about it. Okay? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Again, would write novels on my channel. I invited them to panel one time because they were driving me insane. Their whole narrative about this bullshit. This is what I think the takeaway was. I think that they wanted me to believe that Callie was implanted into Lana's chat as like some sort of plant for the Department of Defense or some shit to like rescue the mods. I don't fucking know. And that somehow they knew that I was part of this channel that was, uh, really concerned about the victims in this, yada yada. And although they knew I'd be angry about getting this bullshit, I wouldn't violate what was shared with me. Okay. I'll show you that in a little bit. But for real, all the crazy shit that Let's Talk About It wrote on the channel, and they started talking about Melissa Jade. By that time that happened, I was like it was dizzying. And I was like, oh, fuck this noise in real time. Went live, called the motherfucker out, panel up, bitch, pattern of behavior, get the fuck out of the comment section, panel the fuck up. And they were like, no, I can't. You can't hear my voice, yada, yada, whatever, fuck shit, whatever, okay? I don't know. I guess I was supposed to like wait for more clues or some shit to be part of like the Robin Hood crew. I don't fucking know. But again, despite all of this, despite this sickening shit that Callie would write on this channel, and despite me having to argue every fucking time that I mentioned her, which I did, every time she fucked around and wrote some crazy shit about her kids getting hurt and this fuck shit on the channel, I called it out. And people like Lala or Sister Times be like, what are you doing? Don't mention Callie. Don't mention Callie. I said, no fucking way. I'm going to do, hell yeah, I'm going to mention it. Documenting it. Abso-fucking-lutely. What are you talking about? What the fuck is her problem? Holy shit. There's also this bonus Callie story. There's a few. But what I would learn way a year after, everybody should have known that the original thing that Callie could have been upset about, well, not the original, one of the things that Callie could have been upset about, which was some bullshit that like it was between Truth and Transparency, was putting in their comment, their community post. And then again, it was addressed in the description of a video on this channel that was a video of only news clippings specific to crime not being discussed on that true crime channel, because that true crime channel host was too busy fucking with everybody, too busy showing people's family trees and wedding videos, dirty filthies, and all the shit, talking about the most sickening shit. I like barely showed up to YouTube and it was like, boom, here's somebody's vag. Swear. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I go to watch a video about a murder victim, about a case I care about, and the first thing I hear, anal bleaching updates and shit like that. The only one that gets Lana to talk about the fucking victim in the title, shift happens. If it wasn't me typing, I'm gonna take credit for it anyways, all right? Shit like that. And Callie and a bunch of these other people, like To the Moon and stuff, they were, participants on Lana's channel, fangirls, whatever, want to be mods, whatever. I don't know. Later it was revealed that Callie had fucking I'm not even gonna get into it. Who cares? I'll show you whatever I clipped. But again, I don't have any reason. I don't want anything to do with her or her family, anything. But if she took ownership that those are kids that are in the pictures in the camera roll feed, well, you're welcome. You and they were never doxxed. I treated it like my own, never shared it with anybody. The fuck is wrong with you? But when somebody, like, again, a year and a half way fucking later, thank you, Daniel. That's really kind. Thank you. When by the time that To the Moon is screaming at me, letter by letter, a name that, again, I was part of the decision to give to Lana to sue, for $1 million, because that's what she was going to do in December 2021 after a parade, and I'll show you, of a ton of fucking government names, real people, real stories, real connections to Lana. I don't fucking know her, yo. Damn. But Lala and me, whoever I am, the only reason I ever talked to her was because she did what I did and others from this channel. We stood up not to hate bond against Lana. But by the time November 20, whatever the first comes around, and for the umpteenth millionth time, Lana's doxing the shit out of who's really behind Shift. And she's taking my voice, manipulating it, and saying that this is somebody featured in the 48 Hours episode, the daughter of a cop, yada, 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 the whole shebang that gets lost in all the shuffle. That shit was dangerous. That shit was fucked up. That was a name that I knew was real, as opposed to Kitty this and Dan that and the Punisher. I didn't know what the fuck this. I didn't know I wasn't part of the fucking Watts Island, yo. Sidebar: some dude said that he fucking, annihilates his whole family. Bye is how I fucking feel. That's how I fucking feel. All right, the end. Shit. Ugh. So Lala, what she did in support of Lauren, who I'm not. I talked to her in the Bada Bing Bada Boom. That's how and why it's significant for the timeline, and of course why I feel the way I do, and will always feel the way I do about Lala. She might have a preferred extra as fuck, but whatever. Moving right along. But by the time that To the Moon is screaming letter by letter who she's telling me I am, she also mentions Callie and Crystal. And these binders where that were sent to Aliquippa VIP. These are non-existent binders. This didn't happen. I've shown this a billion trillion fucking times. It started off, Lana, I don't know why she did it. Why did she lie about the identity of a homicide trial witness? If she didn't do that, I might be happy right now. I don't fucking know. Shit. But even when To the Moon is screaming at that shit at me, I'm telling you, I'm still listening to what she's saying because I care. Sorry, not sorry. And I reached out to people again for the billionth time. And I reached out to other people with a different vibe because I was like, oh my gosh, a whole fucking extra year has been lost. How do Callie and Crystal still think? How does Moon still think that this binder shit is fucking real? How has this not been fucking, checked the fuck marked? But I reached out to people again, not to be like, help me, give me all your money. No, I said, can you please let these people know that none of their shit was compromised. It didn't fucking happen. It's all bullshit. It's from Lana's community post. It didn't fucking happen. It didn't happen. They should be delighted. That's how I feel. And again, I'm not in charge. I don't get to dictate that, but the fuck. So, but I really cared. I really wanted them to know. And how unfortunate, because for me, I'm like, for how long? 2 years, whatever. Callie's been updating her fucking about section to be using her URL to dox people the wrong, she took the name that I fucking gave to Sue and spelled it wrong. How many times did you spell it wrong? And how many people with that name got fucked with? Question mark. And you don't give a fuck. You want to be mad at people, look shaming babies and women? Be mad at her. I didn't do it. Didn't happen here. She's an asshole. Doesn't mean that, like, I think that her family should be endangered. Very different things. I think she's a jerk. Provably. She proved it. I don't have to manufacture shit. I don't have to do shit. She showed up being a fucking nightmare. But her shit was never, ever weaponized or compromised or utilized in a way that, again, and it was, and she was, again, I didn't look for her in real life or anything. That's not what she can say. And I was sent multiple conversations with her in the DMs of people, and the creepy shit, yo, creepy fucking shit. You're not gonna find that ever with me about her life, ever, ever. She was very upset, in my opinion. This was confirmed by whom it applies. You know who you are, whatever. Look, Callie really wanted Atlanta's attention. I'm sorry, trust. on behalf of all of the shifts and all of the other victims of Lana's, I bet any of us would rather her give you attention than any of us. We don't want it. Never did. The end. Okay, we good? Let me go on. Let's see. Uh, so again, so like I didn't dox any fucking, again, tragedy of just means I didn't fucking do that. I most certainly did not fucking provide any information. Let me be very clear. Any fucking information about her family, anything she shared with me, I did not share that at all with Steve-O. And I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. So I don't know what the fuck that's about. But I've already heard, shit that like, whatever. It's fucking ridiculous. I never said she had a busted face. Somebody else did. She writes that about me. Somebody else says something. She comes into his chat threatening me. The fuck? I didn't go public. I didn't call you out on some shit Gen X did. Why responding to you, Jasmine? You brought these people and you brought Sivu and you brought Jasmine. Sorry, you brought Gen X. They responded. I didn't do shit. I didn't need to. And I'm not, that is so disrespectful to them. They deserve more of your respect. Clearly, you think I don't. They do. So does Dino. So does Exile. Everybody. Andy does. Don't refer to him as a simp or a pussy or whatever because that's just fucked up, right? Damn. Okay. So I think that's that check mark. I don't, Shift doesn't know about protecting people in real life. The fuck? I don't really know exactly what that's all about. Also don't appreciate that. Also, if you're part of the ones so determined to fucking compromise everything, shit that you don't have to care about. But again, what the fuck? Why do everything that you're doing? It's fucked up. It really is. And it's not happening back at you. So I don't know. But I don't really know what that comment means. I didn't watch the clip attached to it. I mean the timestamp. Okay, so again, there's some shit about loofah. I really don't know what that's about. I tried to tell COVID the other day. I just wanted to plant the seed with him. Again, I don't really know loofah, but I do think it's interesting. And I don't know if Navigator's still here. I don't know if anybody's there. I'm not looking at anything. Just sort of saying shit out loud. But that dude, remember that Marco dude? If anybody remembers that dude, well, one time he showed up 1,000 million years ago. Moody Mary and Navigator, I believe, were on the panel. Of course, I kicked them off because they were like being all wonderful and protective and exceptional, and there was no time for that or whatever, whatever. That's not really how I mean it, but I wanted to continue the conversation that this dude was having, and just to speed through it. Eventually, what he communicates again on panel is this dude, this random dude, right? Mm, who seemed to know about the guy that held up a knife to one of the minors that Lana doxed. That fucked me up. I never accused Moon of doing it, but she was a witness, yada, yada, yada. But he seemed to know about it. And this guy told me to talk to two different creators. And I've always been like, what the fuck was that about? And I brought it up and it just sort of fizzled. And I kind of gave up eventually. But the two creators that he told me to talk to, and he told me why, and yada yada, Lufa and Save Robbie. Moving on. But I mentioned to COVID because I was just trying to tell him, like, but he was like too hyped up and trying to like put on a show. And again, I was not in the mood when he's here. I wish he came in calm because I wanted to like check mark some shit that's like important to me and not be like some fodder fuck shit. I feel like he's done that for half a year. Again, he's screaming about how I deserve to be humiliated back in November. I have no idea why. AC, Terry, Baby Love, COVID's just me. I have no idea why the fuck. And I don't know why they thought I would be humiliated. I believe, or I can interpret, or I can express that I kind of feel like because my heart wasn't broken, like again, because I was so chill about this thing, because it's been so important to be expressed that I lost my mind about outlaw. Well, I suggest that I don't know, maybe that was the goal because I don't understand it. I really don't. I truly don't. And Outlaw expressed that on the panel. I did not fucking hit him up all like, what the fuck? You better, no. When I talked to her for the first time after that, again, he coordinated it. I'll say this, kind of like, and I talked to her about it. We kind of joked, like, why did he do that? Didn't he know we were gonna like talk to each other and like tell each other like certain things? And but after the end of that call, she ended up on the shit show panel. I ended up fucking in hysterics, and somehow now the story is I wasn't really upset, and the fuck, and I'm leaving stuff out, but I've already talked about it, so whatever. Um, but I was very supportive. Outlaw fucking said that. That's the truth. It's provable. Again, there's a lot that can be proved. I think it's all really inappropriate. And I don't know why it had to be content. I think I addressed that as well with Outlaw in the way that probably sounded really hideous. I don't know. But because I don't fucking understand why the fuck it played out the way it played out. I really don't. I really truly don't. So, and again, let me reiterate, I did not fucking push Outlaw to do that shit. Mm-mm. He was in a fucking mood. I didn't learn that till he was on panel, and I think there's a moment where I went, like, like was starting to see that I didn't know what the fuck was happening for real, for real. Okay, so let me go down. Okay, so I don't know. At some point, I guess 3 hours, 7 minutes in, somebody wants to punch a bitch and cut a bitch. I don't know what that's about. But that's not nice. I guess I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I did hear this. I was surprised by this. For real. I certainly did not like push this upon him to say. I remember hearing about it, and I didn't do shit about it. You're not gonna find is that shit on this channel anywhere until that panel. Uh, Outlaw said something about male hawks. I'm telling if you I don't know what noise I made or what my reaction was, but it took me a minute to catch up because I was so surprised. Genuinely. Um, I don't think that that's true about her. Um, and I don't know. And I thought it was hideous back then when I heard it, but it was also in conjunction, if that's the right word, with other rumors that were happening. And I was not to be a jerk, but I have reason to be this way with Mel. I was more concerned about somebody else, what was being said about them. And I was addressing that because I was really hurt for the other person. And I didn't say shit about Mel because of reasons. So, but I didn't, I don't know. So Outlaw must have seen that shit and he's got a good memory. Okay, I don't know what the next thing is. It just says the word no. So I don't know what that means. Uh, a disease is a felony. Again, I'm not sure. Mel's been collecting information on shift question. Um, I'm gonna put a pin in that. First of all, if that's like what was expressed, nobody should be surprised. And multiple people have hit me up about this. They're concerned about what the fuck. And thank you to those that have. Again, I recently was looped into some shit that I had no fucking clue about. How could I? So I'll come back to that. I guess there's a list of 55 people. I think I already addressed this. I can make it way longer. I talked about the Tiff Mafia stuff. I'm not going to show more of these. And I think that's it. So I don't know. I'm going to close this for now. Okay, hold up. Go to brand. Brand. This is just gonna be whatever the fuck, like in whatever order. Let's see. Oh, so this is the clip that I played. This is the clip that I played. This is straight from COVID's channel. This is the one that led to the live stream where, again, Just Me goes live. She streams this channel. Baby Love would come into this stream. I think you'll see it. And she's just like, nosy fish, stay in your lane, whatever the fuck, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm trying to get information on where this channel is. That's it. I felt like it was totally appropriate. Everybody is entitled to their opinion. This is what I think you'll hear. Something about a P word troll channel channel. We're on it. Something, this is what I believe might be there. COVID's name, his image, an image of his vehicle. Something about shift happens and a little child. That's what is being communicated. It's a very short clip. I got this sent to me by somebody very upset. I also got upset, of course. No idea where the channel is, still to date. Clipped it, loaded it up, and put it on a loop. I was multitasking. I wasn't even on panel. Don't say a single fucking word on that live stream. And it goes for however long it goes until it timed itself out or whatever. And then it shut down. That's it. That's all that happens with the live, except for what I'm typing in chat. I know Dino was there. I don't know if anybody else was there. To be honest with you, I was fucking floored at the hostility that came at me trying to get this information, and then Just Me streamed it, and that turned into this whole other fucking nightmare. Again, she'll start talking about I'm a sick motherfucker. I disagree. I don't understand this shit. After that, way after that, not way after that, maybe like less than a week. I don't know. Time is whatever. And on that panel, so on Just Me's, Baby Love's there, Dragon Class is there, Todd's there for a little bit. But take that out. Terry's there, and Terry addresses this video too. Just Me talks about this child. She says, and I'm paraphrasing, but eventually it's communicated, it's conveyed that she believed when she saw it that the child was in my family. And she's basically, or again, my whatever of it is that she was like, "You're welcome," or some shit. And she was asking the people on panel, to give her props for wanting to strike that channel down because of that. And so again, I say, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? I would never, ever deny somebody access to that. The fact that it already had shift happens, little child, based on everything that's come to date, I do not understand how I'm being referred to as a sick motherfucker when I'm expressing an interest and concern for whoever the fuck it is that might be. By the time I hear her say that, I don't feel better. You know what I mean? And I'm upset, but I don't have this, expectation. I guess I could. She could have emailed me like she was. She could have sent it to out, whatever. There's a million things. You know what happened? I get called a sick motherfucker. And then another episode goes where COVID's does a live stream. Again, instead of coming to me, he's talking for 6 months about all the emails he's been getting from me. One ever sent, right? Damn. Why the fuck couldn't he come to me and ask this question if he had it instead of going live? But again, you could do whatever you want, right? People do. That's why it's awful here. So he does this live stream where I'm going to say that it basically goes down like this. He's basically doing a live stream, calling me a sick motherfucker, just in case I'm accusing him. But he's not saying, he's not sure. But if I accuse him of being behind that channel, then I'm a sick motherfucker. But he's asking people that were there, that knew the answer. And to me, I don't understand why that was not provided. Additionally, I'll reiterate why the fuck it was, I guess, impossible to make that channel available to me. It was also communicated to me, and I don't understand this because I couldn't possibly, but I asked somebody, I was like, and I, sent them a weeping fucking message, of course, something that Terry would turn into a song, that Just Me used to fucking be all like, don't show messages or do whatever fuck shit, yeah? But now she's like begging for it. So, okay. Anywho, but the only feedback that I got from somebody that was on that panel that I'll show you was that somehow, and I have no idea what this means, but I was told that that was about loofah. So I don't understand that, but this is the clip I played that makes me the worst because I cared and others scared, and here we are. I never accused, Kovics of being responsible for being that channel. If anything, I said he was targeted. Again, it sounds like his shit's being fucked with over there. I don't know. Never been there. That's the end. How about that? This is the fucking clip.
Right there, Rebecca. And then you have another one who made a channel, sick mother effer, using my avatar, using my image of me in my car, right? When I made a clip where I said it's kind of fucking weird, you mother effers trolling pedophiles, which I still stand on that. Then posting something about shift happens, and a little child, you are a sick motherfucker. And not only you, there's other ones that are for just hatred. I don't know what it is, Robbie. Usually, I'm a good-looking motherfucker, and what?
That's it. That's all that was played over and over and over again. And oh yeah, I guess that's not playing the sorry, that obviously doesn't show the live stream. My bad. But the live stream again is just me and Dino. Please give me the channel. Please give me the channel. I care about this. Please, and being met with opposition. I don't get it. I don't. And I don't understand. I just said, listen. It was question, what child? I said, listen. I don't know. Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna play these so that I could just upload a bunch of screenshots. So I don't know what the fuck these are. Well, I know what this one is. I don't know what this one. Let me do this one because I don't know what it is, and I might stop it because it might have been in the longer one. Let's find out.
Let's click the fucking link. Oh, you know what, Outlaw? You know what I forgot? Me and you are involved in some sort of grift or some sort of scam or some sort of fuck shit to, I don't know, get all the money from Just Me? Question mark. I would love for you to address all of this, Outlaw. But no, did I lose my mind because you were friends with her? Click the fucking link, yo. Damn.
He's chicken. He's chicken. Oh, he won't. Alright. Was you in a relationship with him, baby love? I was friends with him, yes. I'm, at this point, no, I just fucking love him. We're not friends any longer. Fuck that. You wanna lie on me? Fuck it. I think...
Okay, so there's that. That's actually really sad. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. But I think that motivated Outlaw's interest to participate. I allege. Okay. Again, totally discombobulated. Here are, look, this whole bullshit, like the disassociation or why look, it's hard on me too to have to be, I try to be very careful when I refer to shift, when I refer to myself. There's no question. I understand the difference. Also, again, I'm mindful about if I know for sure I was the one that did something as shift or somebody else. And so I try to be respectful of all that shit. So, but people are always like, this bitch be talking to the person, whatever. I don't give a fuck. What's also really important to understand are all the fucking accusations up until that November 21st one that I told you about, where Lauren happens. That is still on Lana's channel. It's fucked up that it is. But here's just a short list. Also, you can buy a t-shirt that has another short list of a bunch of fucking dox bullshit that never should have fucking happened. Just to give you a little insight at how when I say that this has never been about me, and it certainly didn't start off about me. That's the fucking truth. November 17th, 2021.
Shift Happens is 100% Lynn. November 14th, 2021. Andrea blah, 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 is Shift. October 2nd, 2021. Shift Happens is being coached by JP. Shift Happens was JP back in July 2021. Hi JP. Hi Lawnmower. October 3rd. I forgot all about our first ever nude sender and girl who was in love. Cora, aka blah 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 blah. This is Shift Happens. October 4th, of course, Shift is the accused group. October 4th, 2021. OMG, it is Michelle. October 4th, Kitty blah 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 and them. F-tards. October 6th, Shift Happens is a collaboration. Of course, Shift Happens is no less than a 3-person operation. October 6th, 2021, Teresa could be shifty.
So those are just some, sorry to those that didn't make the cut. All right? No disrespect, just why do I gotta do this shit? Okay? So, yeah. All right? It is well known, and I'm gonna do this. People like Mailhawks, people like the people that I talk to directly in the Shift Happens Messenger, that I guess are on this victim list that is enormous. Okay? Well, Mel is definitely one of those people that, again, first of all, that I welcomed here. She'd experienced something different. Again, my voice is being manipulated and used to accuse somebody that I'll never be, as a person of interest in an unsolved homicide in real life. If you don't understand the significance of that or think it's not significant, okay, cool. Be glad it's not you. I wish it wasn't anybody at all. Shouldn't have happened. It's it's fucked up. It's fucked up. And that's after all those other names I just showed you and more. More. That week there were like 6 different names that were thrown out. And then it was Shift is Lauren. Okay. Mel Hawks was believed or accused to have been part of something where, again, it was about her voice that was recorded, that had to do with, I believe it's interpreted as a fake CPS call to a creator's home. I said, I'll welcome her here because it wasn't proven 100%. She even said it sounded like her, but I welcomed her. And there was, consequence to that, of course. Despite everything that I might say about Mel, I've said this along the way too. No matter what I know, no matter how fucked up I can prove that she's been, never, ever fucking retaliated. I will not match her energy. No fucking way. I'll be grateful for who she was when I thought she wasn't as who she is and how she operates, provably. But she's one person out of a lot. I'm grateful. That sounds like too many, probably. A lot. That sounds bigger than it is. But she's one of those people that, again, I felt like exceptional experience with, where along the way, in the beginning, she gave really great advice. I think a lot of it she also had learned, from like someone like Holly. I think some that specific stuff, about like don't look, shame, and this and that. I think is out the fucking door for whatever reason. But here we are. um, but I remember a lot of time, and Nicole Morgan too, and they support each other. I can prove it. I'll show you. I think. Um, but I'm not interested in dragging it. There's none of that going on whatsoever. Attacking them, none of that. No, 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 no. I'm just trying to clear some shit and make it understood and also document. But Mel is one of those people that I had a lot of conversations with, grateful for them. And she would be, and I said this the other day about how I wish maybe or it took me too long, or it hit me the other, like, very recently, that maybe people were expecting a reaction from me more quickly of gratitude when they were telling me something like, give it up, let it go, it's never going to happen, Lana is impossible. And I would always be like, how damn dare? Because no, it can't be that way, especially for me, narcissist, or whatever you want to call it, especially for me personally, for shit that I feel in the way that I feel it about, quote unquote, responsible for. For example, all those names you showed, I didn't do shit about that. But I am part of, again, after what happened at the end of November, after all that shit, while she's manipulating the voice, listening to what's being said, where it's like, Lana, stop it, don't do it, Lana. You fucked around too much. It's been too long. Stop it. Once you do it, you can't undo it. If you don't know something, yada yada. It's like there's trap set, all the things. It's great advice. Stop it. Just stop. Don't fucking do it. Stop it. But she does it anyways, right? Me personally, and I'm not alone. Others that were affected when we learned about the at the same fucking time that Lana starts calling Chef Lauren, I learned along with others about the death of our friend Lauren in real life. Totally different Lauren, totally coincidence. It played out. There's snotty fucking weepy fucking streams. Again, at that point, there was a shift that happened. And but it was acknowledged again, it was documented, and it was like way more aggressively like, stop it, back the fuck up, how damn dare, all the things, right? And then at the time, unfortunately, and again, this played out how it did, with Granny's watching showing up and adding to it in the midst of Lana being like, shift is Lauren, and Granny's like, you know what, shift is also extra as fuck. Well, because of the what was up with extra, um, I communicated a lot that wasn't alone, but here, as quote unquote shitty content, uh, yeah, I was big fucking mad because it went from what it was to something totally different for reasons that, like, I'm not gonna reiterate. Whatever. It felt more lonely. It was way more fucked up, and again, why? Why? And this particular thing with Granny again has been addressed way later, roundtable way later after that, and I'm grateful for the relief that I got from that. I'm also bummed out that like immediately after that happened, like new bullshit fucking took its place in that void, and I guess that's how it works, It's awful, and or I deserve it or whatever. I don't know. So, but um, um, I lost my train of thought. Mm. Oh, Mel. But she gave really great advice. I was really grateful. Her and me and somebody else had a lot of, not a lot, but multiple times we would, share. We would, off stream, off of the peer public, or whatever. Um, the three of us would have long conversations and share. Again, I never took it and disseminated it. I never did shit with it. I fucking cared. I participated. And what I was trying to give credit to was, again, Mailhawks gave me, um, she would often tell me about, I would express about the burden that I feel about it. And her and people like Nicole too would try to tell me, you don't have to feel burdened by it. You didn't do it. Did you do it? Did you fucking do XYZ? Are you? But no, but if not, but for, this decision that was made, to, in an attempt to stop it, because it seemed impossible to stop it otherwise. And again, was it petty? Was it, did we loop, poor, Granny, because she's, I was like, well, again, Granny, who was Granny's watching, was Jessica Lynn. The month before that, Jessica Lynn had done something exceptional. Lala could tell you that. But the first time I talked to Lala, I was like, do you know who Jessica Lynn is? She's the only fucking person I've ever seen and do anything decent. And And it was said right away, like, here's this. And then it was also like, muhaha, this name's on the back of CDs, blah, blah, blah. To get Lana back onto topic to try, there was this correlation between, again, there's this band, Linkin Park, and then the murder victim I talked about before in the video in the title only, where Shift Happens is the only one that's trying to get Lana to talk about the victim in that particular video, completely leaves her out in the rest of the content on that video, which is, that's fucked up. I didn't know the term tragedy pimp. The content here that would be discussing it, it was referred to as she's a victim vulture. And then it got sexier later with the tragedy pimp stuff, okay? But that wasn't known as a term. But it was like, what the fuck is that shit? How is that cool? It shouldn't be cool. If you're doing content based on, tragedy, again, trauma wasn't a thing that was understood. Sectors, drama community, none of that was understood. None of it. Totally brand new to all this fuck shit. Um, 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 um. But I think, again, it took me too long or whatever, and I have expressed this along the way when I could and when I obviously meant it. That I think when people were trying to tell me to stop, for me personally, like, it's killing, it's hurting you, we just want you to be happy, and I'd be like, I can't be happy. I cannot be happy until this is remedied, because this is so fucked up. And then it's like, we do this thing. This is before there's handles. And there's this significant thing that happens. So Shift is Lauren. After that, Kim and Crafton have a safe space for Shift. It was not safe. That's a Mrs. Portland, Carolyn thing, blah, 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 bullshit, bullshit. I'm tired of talking about this shit. However, in that stream, I get timed out. The first time I've ever been timed out ever. I'm so fucked up at that time. I say the same shit every time that I fucking jump back into my seat when the little pop-up browser, little poop, you've been timed out by whatever moderator, and it scared the shit out of me. That's how fucking snowflake, whatever, pussy ass bitch I am, whatever it is you want to say. I was fucked all the way up at that time. And it scared me, or I jumped. It wasn't like a scary clown thing, but I jumped back. Whatever, it is what it is. And while I was timed out, I also had this delightful experience because I try to be a good sport about this shit. And again, along the way, luckily, who again would eventually be referred to as Team AF, and also real other people too. um, It was like moments like this that it was like kind of like, it's at least it's a refreshing. Once you kind of get tethered to an unsolved homicide, it gets a little bit lighthearted after that. You know what I mean? And so what happens when I'm timed out is somebody unexpected comes charging in. Again, this is just my language, charging into the fucking chat, and they're just going off on Shift Happens. I know who the fuck you are, this and that. They're saying the craziest shit about sexuality and be comfortable with it and all this crazy shit. And they're talking about for years Shift has been doing yada yada whatever bullshit and talking about all these URLs. And it was like, what? Question mark? Also light bulb. So then it was like, again, Lana had already said, she would know, she would recognize, shift, shift the name and this and that. And so a name that had already been compromised on her channel because she's a sloppy biatch was put into a vanity URL and plopped into her lap, kind of like what Megan Barbudo's birth records. If you know who Megan Barbudo is, well, I'd be surprised. Because again, everything about Al Pippa completely fucking poof vanish mode. How unfortunate. For real. Because those that I actually uh, was in association with, and also that were part of just showing up when I did, etc., like separate but in tandem in that way, we really cared about the cases. And that was the threat to Lana. Not a threat to her child, not a threat to her. No. In the very first time the shift happens in her channel, immediate fucking weird shit goes down. It doesn't ever stop. And Shift Happens is a participant on that channel so little. Like, she's been a participant more on this channel than Shift has been a participant on her channel. Okay? So this whole bullshit about like, oh, poor Lana Poo, fuck your face.com is how I feel. Lana could not even find the channel in the summer of 2021. She had to go through a third party channel to get to this channel. And that's when, again, I'll take credit on behalf of everybody that was part of that video. The chewing on her sweater. Shout out. Okay. Because does she chew on her sweater strings anymore on camera? You're welcome. Anyway, because you could actually, well, she took that content down. But there was content dedicated to her again at the restaurant, looking for the channel. She gives a shout out to Team AF. She's like, "Oh, Team Actual Factual, I like that." Also, again, this is where Moody Mary. She's a marble at the time. Moody Mary said some things we joke about all the time. Or that's where Angela Clips and Giggles says the thing about the Dexter vibes. That had to do with, again, I paint, and so I was wearing gloves because whatever. And there was a video I did. This was deleted not for any nefarious reason, but by total mistake. And it was showing how to host a feminist revolution for a child or some shit like that. It was a coloring activity book, but I was wearing gloves because I was just showing it off because it was a present for somebody's daughter, and I wanted to show it before I was gone, and made a video. And I guess wearing gloves makes you a fucking weirdo Dexter, creep or some shit. I don't know. Anyways, but that in that particular video, again, there were shorts. It's still on the channel. Look, all the content, and there weren't hundreds of videos. Like things get blown way out of proportion. There wasn't. But anyway, uh, but Lana couldn't find the channel. It's important because if she was being like targeted and super overwhelmed and trolled and shit, well, she should have had a much easier time uh, accessing the channel. It would have been all up in her shit, I would allege or declare. And no, she could not even fucking find it. So there you go. The only reason Shift ever got any subs was because the channel got shared in Cooper's. And again, that wasn't by Shift that did it. It's the whole thing. That's the cunt song. That's a coincidence. It has nothing to do with what I didn't ask, to call anybody. Total coincidence. Also, great song. Shout out to Cat McSnatch. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. But along the way, there have been people that have, for me, whoever the fuck I am, talking to me, or who they would talk to here, or in the DMs, etc. They would express that they wish that I could not be hurt by all this shit, and I would, my bad if, I was like how I am. I guess I don't know how else to say it. Also, again, you can go back to the original content on Moon's channel when she whips out the fucking DSM based on what she heard me talk about. She tries to basically, I say, like, give a roadmap to like the destruction, like, because she's talking about, again, like the mental wellness that I talked about, very specific, but she doesn't get it right. But if you believe what she published in that like inaugural episode, dedicated to the anniversary of the trauma experience here, for me in particular, um, it's fucked up. And so it shouldn't be alarming. Again, based on that information, that like it would be difficult to be untethered from the feels. That's just it's just how it is. And if it was not that difficult, I would benefit the most. And I guess everybody around me too would benefit if I wasn't affected, but I am. Hmm That also goes along with the whole, self-awareness, also accountability, apology, all the things, which along the way scattered. Absolutely. So I don't know why that's the thing that's like, oh, she never apologized or the no, 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 no. Nope. Um, and although it's being used to mock me, I meant it when I said it. It wasn't fake crying, but I do have coping tricks. Again, where I'll pinch my leg or do whatever to stop myself from emoting too much. Because what I learned from Exiled and his wife, over when they were panel guests on Bitch Talks panel, whatever it was called at the time, they had a conversation about it was like people were giving relationship advice, yada yada yada, and essentially it was like the takeaway for me. was the communications key. That's what Exile said. But then Eliza swooped in there with the next level, and she was like, "Yeah, communications, all the things, but it ain't shit without comprehension." That to me was like, zap. Like I was like, "Fuck, that's what's wrong." There's been a whole bunch of blah blah blah, not a lot of the comprehension. I'll tether that to like Alicia's channel where I went on panel for the first time and got to fucking chillax, and I got to talk. I think that, again, I talked to, I'll say, everybody there for the first time. And and it was like, I didn't even tell Lala I was there. Like it was like it snuck out or whatever. Because I was like, I really, really thought that, like, based on what Lala told me, I really felt like this shit was gonna be done, by the time Alicia's that panel in January 2022 happened. By January 22, let it be understood that Lana will still be doxing people as shift happens. Important, just for the record. So that's fucked up. And especially the people that she doxed. And again, it's beyond uncomfortable who she was including. Because they're tethered, those particular people were tethered again to the crimes in Alquipa. And that is uncomfortable for anybody that exposed themselves to Alquipa because of this YouTube fuck shit. And that's fucked up. So again, for those that don't understand it, fine. Those that do, or along the way, gratitude has been extended because it is significant for for, for us. We didn't do it for anybody else except for those that were used the same way all the victims were. For what? And it is dangerous, it's reckless, it's all the fucking things, and also what you do with that information, of course, and how people feel about their experience is theirs. Everybody's the expert of their truth. Doesn't mean that the truth, the reality of what transpired, changes. The facts don't change. Like the timeline doesn't. Um, so all along the way, I know that I offended people. Again, it took me a while to understand it, but it sooner or later it clicked the way that it needed to. I addressed it as soon as it did, and I said, I hear it now differently. I heard, like, the words were being listened to, but it just didn't resonate the same way. Or I still was clinging on to hope that, again, eventually I fucking maybe am defeated by, um, of course. But I don't know, maybe that would have been different because I definitely was more like, don't try to take this away from me. It's too important for, again, I'm speaking on behalf of people that were trusting, also people that, again, had nothing to do with it. Also, the people I wouldn't even know about that later will be affected, including but not limited to, again, a nurse in California that I heard on a different stream was being referred to in the wrong way. So it's like, even, it's still not even being like accurately represented by the very few that even acknowledge some of the shit. It had nothing to do with Anianka. It does not disrespect Anianka. Absolutely is a victim of some fuckery. I don't think she's horrible. I don't know where that is from. Um, and I've never compromised. I heard this on a clip from To the Moon channel from whenever the fuck, it being said by To the Moon that there was concern that Grimm and Anianka had expressed, allegedly or definitely, whatever, either way, that like pictures and stuff of theirs would ever be compromised. Never, ever, 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 never. So again, same thing for Callie, same thing for Onyanka, same thing for Grimm, same thing for Just Me, same thing across the board. Um, so, but yeah, but again, people like Mel and Nicole that were really, really significant. Again, for me, maybe more like Nicole. I don't know why. I always thought Nicole, like, she was the one that I was like, after this is done, like we'll be friends. I was wrong. Um, but again, there's no, I, I have no, there's no hatred. I'm not spending time fucking with her shit. Zero time. I didn't participate on like a hate channel. Shout out to Sofa or whatever. And that whole thing. Again, not trying to rehash it, but just based on the stuff that I've been like listening to lately, it just is like, yo, a lot has happened, and a lot has been weaponized. Just me specifically is aware of a lot of it. I'm I have my feelings about it being suddenly poof, forgotten or ignored, and she's allowed to do that. And she's not the first or last one that will operate that way, you know. Um, so let me get to Mailhawks. Mail. Well, here's the clip from whenever the fuck it is. Yeah, this is on Alicia's panel. Excuse me, channel on Storm DeLorean. They're talking about real life shit. I'm telling you, it's bullshit. And it is what I tried to have corrected. And I don't know why there's any opposition to that. I also just want to anybody that's new to this, go back if it's there, which, or I'll put it out. If this is real, if the things that Mel has said are true, I allege that they would have been communicated on the panels that she's been on with just me. And there's a complete absence of them, to my understanding. The contacting of her minor child, anybody else from her family, the doxing of her alts or whatever fuck shit, and or including her. Pause. I take full ownership for doxing her as a dolphin. If you haven't heard her made a dolphin noise, you're missing out. Moving on. Um. In real life. So Lana's got her bullshit. Oh, shift happens. Came here because she's the police and the journalist and the this and that. Lana in November 2021 in the episode when Lauren happens, she'll tell you. She knows exactly how shift happens. Got to her channel. Shit, she sent the fucking invite to participate. Huh? Well, Mel's version is different, right? And I played a clip of this, and I think it's interesting because it got privacy stricken. And thank you, YouTube. I'm gonna play it again. This is some bullshit. If her family was contacted, if she's been wronged in these, horrific ways, I said if this actually happened to her, it's fucked all the way up. I told her immediately it was not me. Additionally, the photo of the two underage girls kissing will never, ever, ever, ever include me in it. No. That photo is also not associated whatsoever with the account that I linked her to in the email. I sent that shit. It's not a mistake. Also, to um the clone account, right? Of what? The account that was in Lana's DMs the whole time. She knew all along that there's a shift. So Lana has this account in her DMs the whole fucking time. But she still has to be given the name and the location for it to go ring a bell, for her to come up with some bullshit so she can say, oh, it was this person in her DMs. Well, she showed you the DMs, showed you nothing because what you see? Redacted messages? Hmm? You didn't see shit. Also, Lana's telling you by the time she's showing you that Facebook account that again, is the real one, the fake one, the different, who cares the fuck? It's associated to the name again on the back of CD, blah, 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 whatever the fuck. You ain't ever gonna find me saying or get the clip. Did I ever say that Chester Bennington was my best friend? I don't know why I would. That is not a truth of mine or anybody I would be speaking, well, not anybody I would be speaking on behalf of. I've talked about Chester Bennington, absolutely. Not that way. Also wasn't his assistant, so I'm not sure what that's about. But, the murder victim, Rachel Del Tondo, who's not even the murder victim in the trial where Lana lied about the identity of a trial witness, but the person of interest, or the person that was the defendant who was in jail, Sheldon Jeter Jr., was a person of interest in Rachel's murder as well, as Tyreek Hughes, who was the murder victim of the trial that Lana was covering. And yeah, she didn't do a great job, in my opinion. Duh. If you're going to lie about that shit, what else are you going to lie about? That's also why, again, Shift Happens was not there very long. Mm-hmm. But Shift wasn't a troll. The contributions made immediately, again, initially, are totally appropriate for the conversation that should have been happening. They're not, but everybody else, it's weird, in my opinion, when you watch it, if you do, if you give a fuck or don't, whatever. If somebody, and again, the fact that there's this bullshit about this channel fucking being like some con shit, no, 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 no. When a nonprofit organization is being pitched at people aggressively and contributions are being solicited, and the question is being asked about what donations are going to, and it's being met with fucking suspicion of, and how down dare, like, that's fucking weird. That's how it was. And then it's also weird that there's this ripple effect of in the chat where it's like this gasp of like, oh my gosh, somebody's asking a fucking appropriate question about this shit. It's weird, I allege. Mm. But if a nonprofit organization puts their mission statement behind a paywall, again, seems odd and or appropriate to question. Not in some trolling way, but for real. What the fuck? We're trying to learn. Here to participate, to learn, to contribute. You're making it difficult by being fucked up immediately and being creepy fucking weird, which is what happened. Eventually along the way, it would be addressed that maybe some crazy shit is happening to Lana and her Lana Poodle bitches, that they're acting this way. Like, there must be some reason that the automatic assumption is that Shift is the police. That Shift is, associated with the case. That she's winking into the camera, asking about how much property we own there, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, Fucking weird. My experience as somebody that went out of my way to not participate with social media, I remember shutting my friend's computer, like shutting the shit, because like she was like doing cheers and winky faces into the screen, and it was fucking creepy, y'all. Also, it kind of was again a little bit able to be like, this is just bananas. It's also so not anything ours. And then it wasn't until shit started to manifest or come to us, to the channels of, our individual ones, etc., that there was reaction. And it was like, what the fuck is going on? Getting sent, links to videos people were sending where it was just, again, like weird. I referred to it, again, there's content where it was being I referred to it as like CCTV of like where we were. And it was like the weirdest, again, creepy as shit. Nothing exciting was going on. Nothing. It just was like, we know where you are, we know what you're doing. It was weird. And for me, I was like, bye. I don't like this at all. And yeah. Anywho. And then messages that were coming in, like I said, I've said this a billion trillion fucking times. You know, after again on the DTOS channel, the thing like we thought we were brilliant. We were gonna do this whole fucking like make a deal with Lana. Oh, you don't think that we fucking have the invoice from the courts about the fucking transcripts? Because our thing was like, bitch, don't throw a fucking party that you're not supposed to have that may later result in, as you tell it, your fucking nonprofit, a client getting evicted from their housing, yada 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 yada, all that shit, right? Well, maybe don't do that. How about you fucking get the court transcripts and tell us what the fuck really happened? Because what the fuck happened? The fuck? It was like that, read it. And then again, Lana's being all fucking weird towards Shift and making all this crazy content. And there was that back and forth. But her videos were like, and this was to everybody that she was hyper focused on. Weird sexual stuff, the spaghetti stuff. She tried to ruin that for everybody. And it was just awful. She was saying the most horrific things about people, from Nina to KK to Trauma to Crime, Scarlett, everybody, Jay for Justice, and again, the content here was like, was just silly, it was not anything else except for a regard. It was basically what a clip channel by accident. Just being like, did y'all see that shit? That was wild. But when you fuck with someone, and I'm saying it that way to be dramatic, or when you push back on somebody like Lana, it doesn't take much. And also, her ego was already dented when she was called out for lying about the trial witness identity, getting caught in that lie. And at the same time, the journalist who was in the courtroom every fucking day, from jury selection to sentencing, somehow that connection was made, that Shift went from being the police to being the journalist. If you watch the Lauren Happens episode, okay, so that's in summer of 2021. By end of November 2020, when Lauren Happens, Lana calls it out. She's trying to get credit for it, like being like, that's why I called it out. That's why I was. And she's trying to also mitigate the fuck shit. And she's trying to explain what she had done. Oh, I wasn't accusing shit. I was just asking. But she's also saying there's only two ways that Shift Happens could have known that she lied about. She doesn't say lie. That she lied, what she did, about the witness that she lied about, because she just changed it. She just was like, you know what? I like my version better. It wasn't this dude. It was his son. And what the fuck? Who says that that's supposed to happen? And later, again along the line, I would start hearing from people, welcome to YouTube. That's what they would say when I would tell them about the fuck shit that I was experiencing in others. Welcome to YouTube. And it was like, what the fuck? That's a shitty. And then, like, I found myself saying it to newbies. Welcome to YouTube, like, if you're going to get into it. Like, again, I feel bad about this. I invited a friend to come because it was like, again, a couple of us were talking about it, and then somebody else wanted to get in on it, and spoiler alert, they didn't have fun either. And welcome to YouTube is what we said, okay? But you'll see, you see it play out. But by the time all this happens, it's like Lana is saying, like, well, there's only two reasons, and she's justifying what she's saying. End of November, Shift is definitely Lauren, because her daddy, and she's talking about Lauren's daddy. Spoiler alert, Lauren's daddy, police officer, gets doxed as being part of the channel, not till 2022. Also his wife. Again, not chill. Not chill at all. No. But there was belief by multiple people at the channel when it happened, simply because who pushed back on Lana because she was lying about shit? The journalist that was there, and Shift Happens, the account. Whoever was logged in, it didn't fucking matter. And again, there was no like, bitch, fuck you, because people were showing up saying crazy shit. Like, I guess those are considered troll accounts. Like, really crazy shit was being said to her. I get it now. Again, different. But that wasn't happening from Shift. Lana was being prompted in the way that seemingly was respectful. She was being encouraged to correct the record, the truth that she broke on purpose. And when that happened, she said the truth, and then she did it in her way. We weren't trying to embarrass her. And she, was pretending that she did it on purpose. Oh, there's a reason for that. Bullshit, whatever the fuck, right? Okay. And then poof. Bye. Why stick around the fucking lying true crime channel? But it was too late. We had offended her. It was game on. Welcome to the game. She says that episode 1, episode 2, that Shift is there. Shift is the police, etc., etc., etc. You can watch it. It's on our channel now. Shift is not blocked there currently. You can go watch and see the contributions made by Shift. Again, they're not trollish, but everybody around would say shit like that. So the second that Shift is asking, where does the money for this go? Again, a simple fucking question it should have been. Genuinely trying to learn, right? And then you'll see siren emojis, troll alerts going off and weird shit. And then Lana's inviting Shift to panel, which meant nothing because what the fuck is a panel? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? If you watch the second one when Lana's saying that, Shift is the police and winking and all that weird shit, Lana will tell you why Shift won't participate. Shift is not going to take the panel, whatever the fuck that is, because then Lana will be able to get information from the panel, identifying information. The first time that I go onto a panel, which happens to be Bitch Talks' channel, but under a different name, before I hit that shit, I ask, what information are you going to be able to get? Because I learned it. I learned all of the ways of the YouTube streets, the sewers, from Lana. And I ask for your forgiveness because she's she's not a PI, she's a PU. She doesn't like that. I made her go insane. Allegedly, I say that hashtag parody, but bitch is cray. That is a bad fucking place to start. Shit, that nightmare experience. What she was doing over there was awful. Again, the violations against person after person after person was wild. And but again, that didn't happen here. It was documented here, which also became a problem, but also was expressed to Lana when later she was expressing that she's under attack. Operation Takedown Lana. Up until she put Shift on the fucking chart and shit. It was being conveyed. This channel's not gonna do that shit to you. Yeah, there's no anticipation of this bitch is gonna fucking manufacture what she's calling evidence that she legitimately in that episode says, I'm gonna take it to the police. Oh wait, I already did this morning. Shit like that. In the summertime, before that Lauren happens, Lana's already bragging about taking voice clips from this channel to the FBI and the CBI. So shit has been fucking crazy the entire time. And there was a gap when nobody was doing anything. Because again, shut the fuck down. Bye. And by the time, or when, for me specifically, when that podcast with Lynn was weaponized and I heard about it, I was like, that was fucked up. That's fucked up. And then it was then there was content. There was content again. There was clips made again, and that they didn't start off that way. No fucking screen recording, all that, nothing. Until there was, and there was reason for it again because of the experiences that myself, anybody logged in here, and other places that again were being played with is how that was being referred to. Lana just wants to play with you extra. That's the kind of shit though that is creepy. One time, how many times do you need to be told that by that fucker and before you don't want to play anymore? Okay. Again, it was Mandy C that explained to extras fuck, not to me, which is why I think I offended people when I started to ask, what the fuck is happening? Because I thought I would get the same answers. No, didn't go down like that. But Mandy C straight up told extras fuck. I think it's on Falls' channel if he still has it. But she explains that her and other people, again, on behalf of the reasons, yada yada, they believed these things that were not true. Again, everybody's a rogue mod. Everybody did all this shit. Everybody's working for everybody's enemies. And it's all this bullshit. Everybody wears pink on Wednesdays. And it was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Again, total coincidence. There was, I guess, this troll troop that was going around, not known at the time, but there was this actual Mean Girls movie characters, like the Georgina, whatever the fuck, and whoever the names are, extra as fuck, had the avatar that used the Regina George meme, and I guess that was enough. You have the wrong fucking meme as your avatar. Boom, you're in cahoots. That's it. Allegedly, Riley Rydell, which makes me think of Greece. But Riley Rydell, again, I don't even understand this to date. What the fuck Chef Kiss has to do with anything? How that was incorporated into what equation of you must be the one that we're gonna, suggest is like the murderer, that's paying attention because Lana's so close to the truth. Because that's how she started to say it, That's why they're here because Lana's so close to the truth. Hmm? For the record, again, Lala never gave case information or Facebook group bullshit. Um, uh, or whatever it's called. I don't even know what it's fucking called. From the accused group to some bullshit about a burrito. I have no fucking clue what the hell that's all about. But Lala never gave information. But later, Lana would be like, "That's how fucking Schiff knew, bitch." Again, this is where it also becomes, or pick a fucking lane. And also shut the fuck up. How about that? Because it's like, oh, Shift is like, uh, again, so threatening. But it was just because we showed up. We cared. We knew about the cases. We actually fucking cared. Oh, no. So who do we blame shit on for getting there? Well, let me tell you this. Nobody, nobody fucking in real life or in any other fucking. So I'm distracted by something. Excuse me, pardon me. Hmm? I see a bug, and if I need to get it out of here before I do anything else. Where'd you go? Oh god. Oh god, I saw nothing or everything. All right, I guess I'm gonna just pretend like I don't care. Eee. um. Hmm? Sorry. 1 second. Okay, I'm getting messages. Shift, show the fucking screenshots and. Okay, fine. I'll do that. I'll just ignore the bug and I'll just feel like it's on me the whole time. No problem. Um, check navigator's comment. Oh. Okay. None of these women are capable of being a Georgina. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Did I even show the video yet, Amel? I don't think so. I think I got like way distracted. Why am I talking about what? Okay, why? How did I get to Regina? Anyways, the whole point is fuck Lana, I think. I don't know. But like that doesn't mean like, you know, don't do what she does. That's not like encouragement to do what she does. She shouldn't have done what she did. How about the fuck that? And when she got to, she I see you, bastard. Temporarily. Hmm? It's a mosquito. I don't want it to be with me. Oh, you can you go outside, please? Um. Oh. Again, it was conveyed to Lana. Hey, like this channel's not gonna fucking. What there's no lie. This is just what you said, dummy, or whatever. Like that's it. That's all. We're not gonna make shit up. Um. I see its shadow, but I don't see the actual fucking critter. I don't appreciate that at all. What are you? Mm. Yeah, let me play this and try to. Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck. In conclusion, uh, No, I didn't follow Mel Hawks in real life. I don't fucking know her. I said it back then. I said it. It was the second that I learned some fuck shit, and I was like, wait, what? Again, not part of Holly's video. Didn't get any information about her alts or any of that shit. Whatever that fuck that's about. Never gonna be part of it. Impossible to fucking put that shit on me. Didn't do it. Nobody from the channel. I don't know who fucking did. But I know that she told people that like I gave some shit to Melissa Jade and Melissa Jade gave that shit to Holly. Not my truth. The end. If the end, let it. Why can't that be enough? It's bullshit. Didn't call her child. Didn't call anybody from her family. Didn't have again when XL told me about the dogs party. He showed me pictures. I had no idea what the fuck I was looking at. Truth, no fucking clue. He showed me locations on a map. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're showing me, dude. He also told me that the information in the dogs party included crazy shit that I am telling you is fucked up. There's no fucking reason. Information like, again, location, family, religion, finances, the craziest shit was being discussed. That's what he told me. Why the fuck would any of that need to be fucking circulate? What the fuck? What the fuck? And again, if it's about, if it's in conjunction with the name, again, presented to them that I told this fuckface that I'm responsible for, and she's going to spend all this time telling me not to feel burdened, and she's going to be part of the fuck shit that is happening to victims, again, re-victimizing people. She's going to lie and say that I'm one of these two fucking kissing girls, lie and say that they weren't underage, all the things. Mel Hawks recently put in Andy's chat, and again, I left when she showed up. Didn't even know Dina was there. Had no fucking idea. Absolutely didn't. Again, I didn't even know Dino knew the word cunt. Like, let's be real. All right. Um, and that's not how I refer to baby love. Like, so I don't like that stuff. But she put in that chat that that's what he did. That he initiated it. From what he's shown me, no. So but. I'm going to believe him more than her because I'm going to tell you again and again shit that she's fucking lying about. I don't know why. I've done nothing to her. I'm still not, except for reiterating what I said and adding to it. What I said before, based on what she was saying publicly about living near people, et cetera, et cetera. I said, whoever the fuck lives 10 minutes from you, they need protection. That's what the fuck I said. I now say I believe, and I'm not the only one, and I think I already addressed it. The people that have reached out, including people that absolutely don't like me, for whatever reason, doesn't mean that they do not recognize how disturbing this shit is. And that the more that she speaks, and again, it's being revealed that if anybody is doing anything stalkerish, it ain't me. And not with her. And again, I'm not following her to different no. Nope. Didn't even think about it. But on Alicia's panel, where I would learn or channel where I would learn this shit, and again, I called it out as I learned it. And I was begging her to fucking care that this is the truth. I asked the DeLorean. Again, it was like they didn't remember what the fuck happened. I'll show you the screenshots and then maybe I'll whatever. So I don't know what I was saying before. Moving on, I guess. But this is bullshit. But I will say this. I guess I feel I'd rather it be done quote unquote privately than on YouTube, I suppose. Right? Wrong? But me personally, again, like the first time Exile told me about it, like I don't know, I like checked the fuck out mentally because I was like I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle one more fucking person being affected. I couldn't handle it was just so overwhelming. And then again, so Exile, his wife, Mailhawks, bitch talks, Lonnie. I've never anything with Lonnie in my life, except for Lonnie was there the first time I ever took panel over at Bitch Talks channel under its original name. That's it. I mean, again, afterwards, there was like one interaction where again, once I got, because I thought that link was shared, her Bitch Talks original channel name was shared through, again, Mandy Seats at the time. I went on the panel, immediately threw myself off the panel. The whole thing, everything that happened on that, right? I'm not really, again, not trying to get all distracted by that, but, and like Bitch Talks, or Steph, really, she said like, "Hey, I think I'm subscribed to you." I interpreted that immediately like she understands everything. She knows everything about everything. And of course, I just launched into this whole fucking thing because I just left Lana Land where Lana had, I guess, block shift, but it was unaware to, I'll say me on behalf of every shift, okay? Even though at the time, again, multiple people were logged in. But for everybody's comfort, I'll just say me. I had no idea that Shift Happens was blocked on Lana's channel. It wasn't until Extras Fuck was a participant on Lana's channel and would be like, "Yo, can't say your shit." And that's how it was found out. And then Extras Fuck did not last long on Lana's channel. That's recorded. That block as it happened was recorded. And it was like one of those things where you're like, this should not be happening. This is, again, it just is like, they're allowed to do it, but it's some bullshit. You challenge somebody based on like if they present a fact one day and then it's different another day, and you're like, put your hand in the air, and then you're a fucking, you know, cast out because you're trouble. I understand that it's trouble for, lying pieces of poop that don't want to be challenged. But if you actually gave a fuck about the things that you're telling people you care about, how unfortunate, because people like those that I know, those that I respect, like in real life, and those that I have met online, that actually really, really cared about what Lana showcased to us that she didn't give a fuck about. What a shame. Because all of us did show up to participate in something meaningful, not maniacal. And so yeah, let me just start loading up screenshots. Oops. Oh, okay. So what's this? So again, this is something that was presented on Alicia's. This was Alicia's first one, the first panel where like shit goes down. I'm telling you, I go up on panel when this shit first goes down. I beat Mel to the punch because like it was already being dangled overhead that there was some fuck shit about to go down. Excuse me. And I believed, and I was not alone, and I believe I was right, that what was going to be, weaponized in this way that I say, and she is now saying on panels, instead of saying all this other stuff that I would think, and again, everybody teach their own. But if you were stalked to YouTube and then everybody on panels around you is asking how to shift, like show up, what's the story, and you're fucking quiet, you're not saying shit about how you were stalked and shit. All of a sudden, poof, that doesn't matter. Poof, your kid wasn't called poof. Your cousin, your brother, your uncle, your this, your that. Maybe it didn't happen. I'll also say if it did happen, it's fucked up. But I will continue to say, didn't do it. Didn't do it. This is not bad about the DeLorean FY Navigator. It's not. Or Alicia for that matter. This is just about, again, the ability to fucking undo what never should have happened. It shouldn't be impossible. This was said in the first time that there was a panel where again that channel was coming at Shift and was weaponizing Melv in particular, specifically. Are those different? I went up onto panel first and I said, because Alicia was talking about, she's waiting for the green light. I went up there. I said, "Are you waiting for the green light to talk about that Mel was sent the link to connect to this account. I said whether it's the real one, the fake one, the this one, the that. If I went to high school with Lana, I'm saying all the things. Who gives a fuck? And so whoever the fuck I might be, or anybody from the channel or whatever, what the fuck? Why or how is it now again a fucking public dogs party essentially? And what she could have understood, again, if you're gonna weaponize information on part of given, I'm gonna have feelings about that shit. Right? Wrong? Mm. So I go up there and I'm like, dude, if you're trying to like use this shit, well, I'll beat you to it. Because again, you're not, and she's not the only one that got the fucking link. So, also, what's been said on panels by her recently is that it was this goof that happened, and no fucking way. It wasn't like, oh no, I logged into the wrong account. Also, could I log into that other account? Did I have access to the account? The clone, the real one, whatever the fuck you want to believe? Or is that why they never connected? Do you know? Everybody seems to know everything more than those that should know. But her account and the account that I gave her the link to, they didn't connect. Where was a link that I sent her in the email the same one as she got the invite to? Are they the same as Lana's? Whatever, you know? And what's being made known is it seems like they're all going to try to figure it all out. Okay. Do you? You want to be part? Whatever. Again, I'm not going to say shit. Anywho, but don't fucking say that there was a mistake. No. No. It wasn't a mistake. They're also, at the time, am I wrong? There wasn't a shift happens messenger. So poof, that blows it out of the water, doesn't it? It wasn't that there was, oh, it logged into the wrong account. No. No. Nope. And seconds later, which again, I waited, and she said it multiple times at this point. It's bullshit. Right, Mel? It's bullshit. But she's going to be on that first panel just like screaming, this is who the fuck you are. And it's wild. And it's like, holy shit. And I don't know. Do you have access to that original panel? Is it awful? Yeah, it's fucked up. Also on that panel, it's again, that's where the fuck shit says, or that's where the fuck shit starts, excuse me, about the shift that me, again, representing who she's telling me that I am, most certainly. I'm one of these kissing girls. The kissing girls were not underage. No, they're this, they're that. And then all the caveats that she could think of. Well, maybe even though I'm certain that it's definitely not underage girls, I've seen the picture unredacted and there are women and it's you. You're one of them. Mind you, to the moon, said that she thought Lana was in the picture. Like, no fucking way. When Nicole Morgan blocks me, when she does, like the last thing that we're talking about, like half a year later after that picture's removed, in December 2021 from Lana's community post, which again is tethered to Shift because of Lana. That's the only attachment. A fucking caption. That's it. No clue who they were. Zip, zilch, zilch, zip, whatever, But Lana did explain. After that picture is published on our community post, then later she goes, oh shit, I've had this person in my inbox the whole time. And then doxes the shit out of not even that person, but the alleged extended family for generations. And then more, still unidentified people to date. And then, of course, it trickles into Lola and other people's. And that shit's fucked all the way up. I always give credit because, of course, the 4 people that said, hey, for the children, don't use the images and the videos, etc. That doesn't stop Lana from doing it. But to the moon, Granny's watching, Mod Squad, and Angela's clips and giggles. Okay, those are the 4 that say anything. Lana even makes an additional comment to Granny's watching about like, yeah, she'll edit out the kids. She never does. Like 8, 9 months later, After all the other, content that this channel is like fucking pissed off about in alignment with others, as other people are being fucked with, and it's just fucked up every time. Again, it wasn't like, oh, this person matters, that person. Again, who the fuck are these people? It doesn't matter. Right is right, wrong is wrong. That's what's up. The same fucking consideration, the same fucking holy shit, this is not okay, is applied to all. To all. And then again, people like, even like Dave G would be like, "Yo, shit, you're taking on too much and this and that," and I get fucking pissed about that. Well, how do we not fucking advocate for them or whatever the fuck we're doing? We're failing everybody anyways. But how do we not do this? How does it not call? You know what I mean? And then it was like, don't travel, don't go, don't look at anything else, because if you look anywhere else, you're gonna see more fuck shit, and then it's gonna get more and more broader. Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, but when people would show up and they're like, hey, you seem to give a fuck. And then it was like, yeah, we do give a fuck. I allege that's how, again, just me, along with a lot of others, would show up in the email and what they express based on what they had experienced on the channel. And it is way more so when I started to do live streams from it, starting at the end of February 2022. More people would, come and just share. And you're not going to find any of that shit just spread around and fucking weaponizing shit. It didn't happen. It won't happen. It never happened. No fucking way. I'm not wired that way. And never. Just no. It's just no. So Alicia does this live. When she does it, the first one, I go up there. I try to fucking stop shit from happening to the extent that it does. Can't do it, but whatever. And then there's another one. I just saw one portion of it. Hold on a second. So I saw this portion of it yesterday and a half, and I'd never seen it before. And there was this weird, again, theory I'll suggest from Mel, and it included Tiffany. And again, I just fucking learned about that shit. That's also not true. I don't, yo, no, no, that's not the thing that happened. That's no. But you can see what I did know, because I was a participant in it, from Alicia's birthday stream. Okay. On Alicia's birthday stream, I showed up. I think it was last September. It's still on our channel. It's called something like Welcome to Hell. I went there and it's all explained. It's all unfortunately, the only thing that wants to be talked about is fucking none of this shit. None of this stuff. None of the content made on YouTube. Nope. It's just all about fucking shit that happened after. And no. And I kept saying it over and over again. And yeah, I tried. But I asked about this in particular. I said, Alicia, what did I frame you for? She would tell me that, no, 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 I got it wrong. I didn't have this, handy. And again, I wasn't able to like, boop, boop, boop. But trust, after that, the panel, I put this in the community post. I thought there would be some sort of anything, nothing. Ditto for the thing with Gladys. Again, no attack at Gladys. Again, Gladys, her information, I don't have it, first of all. I never tried to get it. And I was expressing on that panel what had been explained to me here by the account Love and Light, who explained that, oh, because Shift Happens threatened Gladys, Love and Light had to do this fuck shit. And what Love and Light had done, and along the way, awful. I mean, just that is that's one of those accounts that fucking. Mm. But I called out on this particular panel. I asked Mel Hooks, "Are you taking the account? Are you taking ownership of that account?" It was absolutely a suspicion because of what she said, and because I knew that Love and Light had sent Lycan an email about the Gladys shit, And then later, totally different place, Mel Hawks said that she's the one that did that. And so that's where the connection came from. No Tiffany, no nothing. Just that. That seemed enough. And the other things, which eventually would lead me to email Mel and be like, I can't believe you did this fuck shit. And shit that she's talked about on panel recently again. hmm She's not talking about this fuck shit. Nah, nah. She's not talking about getting framed and shit. No. What she's talking about is doing some fucking crazy real life shit. And I keep saying, now maybe again, maybe some people will think, well, she has this belief and she thought that she was stalked. Again, what the fuck? But all the stuff that she's been saying, because I can't, again, if she is the victim of somebody being stalked, again, not me. It's not cool if that's the truth. But everything that she shared, everything that I'm aware of, and on behalf of what I know for whom I do speak for, um, her behavior is alarming and disturbing. And I'm documenting this. And I've already said, I said it way back when that whoever she was talking about, like, being in close proximity to, well, I'm worried now. Wherever the fuck I am. True, of course. Anywho, but I still don't understand like why this again. Like, what the fuck is this about? I guess that it was about the fucking Holly video for Mel, but again, I didn't do that shit. Nobody that I know besides I know Holly presented it. I know that I wasn't there when that happened. I didn't understand it at the time, but I did learn that trick. I've already explained it, where if somebody changes their name, the on screen is the same, and then the chat is different. Blah 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 blah. That's it. So this still, it was being challenged at Alicia's birthday, but this is what I was talking about, and and I'm not trying to fucking be at war with these people. I'm trying to fucking stop it because it's fucked up, and I'm doing it because again, like I explained to them 1,000 years ago, I don't like that information is being weaponized because information and misinformation get weaponized. Inaction and action, the same. And there's consequence to all of it. So this has consequences. People believe this. People could believe that poor Gladys, right? Brand. This, I don't know if I can see it. This was a comment underneath of, I think, the first video. And again, this is Alicia acknowledging. Oh shit! Hold on a second. I need to do something. Okay, sorry. Oh, there's too many. So basically, look again. This is like Alicia, and she's talking about like I'm trying to read it. My eyes are really dry. Um, you don't know what Mel's family's been through, and Shift is of course the perp that did it all, and like all this fuck shit. Again, I'm telling you, this is all bullshit. As it pertains to Shift being, or and again, if you're talking about me, no fucking way. Wait, what am I doing? Why is this wrong? I'm explaining. This is not bad. Navigator, this is my confusion. I called this out already. I'm just explaining. Mel Hawks is on a fucking mission. This is something that should have been addressed. I'm not doing shit to Gladys. I'm again. I'm just saying that this is fucked up. That's all. And I cared about. Look, I didn't really know Gladys. Something about a holiday bush and whatever. But this is not bad. I'm not. This is not to do anything except for to undo what's been done. So I'm not trying to upset. But this. There's consequences to this. Does that make sense? Like for real. I'm not trying to. I mean, I'm genuinely asking because I don't know how this couldn't make sense. This has been the content on her channel was weaponized again by somebody else to do more fuck shit. And there are real people, again, multiple people that are affected by all of this. I don't believe that Gladys is. And again, Gladys was. I didn't do shit. Nobody did shit to Gladys here. Like no way. I tried to explain that to Gladys on the panel. To bring it to her attention because again, she was used in that way to justify what was being done. Something that had to be explained to me later when somebody's getting doxed the shit out of in my chat. Baby Love, when the first time, and I think Tiff Mafia too. Again, the first time I think that I met them, I went insane on Andy's panel because again of a situation where somebody got doxed in the way that they did on this channel, and I freaked the fuck out. Because I'm like, no, do not bring that shit here. There's too much at risk. No, it's fucked up. So that's it. So if somebody is getting doxed the shit out of because Gladys, they're using Gladys to justify it, that's it. That's the extent on from here it goes. I'm just saying, yo, Gladys, that shit didn't happen. There was no, just FYI. That's what we were told. That's what I was told. I read it here. It was in my chat. That's what Love and Light is telling me. Love and Light is doing all this fuck shit. That's what's up. I told Love and Light to stay the fuck away from my friend's kids. I meant it. And then later, I learned about more significance, other contributions that they made. And I was like, holy shit. Mm-hmm. So I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. I played the clip, right? This.
Sorry, that's how I feel about it with her. I do.
Well,
it's disgusting to me.
I'm, my disappointment in my biggest, I would say for me, and I'm gonna say this shift happens is how you got to Lena's channel. Just be real.
I agree with that.
And it all started with stalking someone.
Mm-hmm.
Someone that was a follower of Lana. And I just think that just be honest and it's so much easier to be honest and be authentic. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
She's in her princess dress.
So again, this has already been presented. Mel Hawks has been stalked. I just didn't have all of the. I did not know how deep this fuckery goes until, again, enough fuck shit happened or she pissed off people. I don't fucking know. I couldn't have known Because I didn't fucking do it. I was totally oblivious to it. Had no fucking clue. Wouldn't do it, didn't do it. Freaked out by it. Again, it's a problem. Don't want this associated with the channel. Don't want to associate with any of the victims that have already been, that don't need this shit. That's it. To me, again, especially based on the actual interaction I had with her, I don't understand why there could not be recognition, relief, resolution, all those things. If there's any reality to the accusations she's made publicly and the ones privately, that again I could prove, and who knows what else, I don't know. She's bragging about doing like weird intel shit on people that again I can't fucking, I personally can't handle it. And like I said, I'm getting sent shit about my dog's party, and I don't know who the fuck I'm looking at, Navigator. Just like the picture that Just Me sent you one time, and I was like, I felt relief because I'd already seen that picture before. Again, that's not me, etc., etc., etc. Okay. I don't know why there is this hostility to it. I feel like if you're gonna be mad in the right place. Or don't waste your time. You're wasting your time. It will never ever be me. Ever, ever, ever. So I don't know how much more clear I can make that. I tried to make it as clear as possible along the way. It's as bad as it is, which is why, again, whatever happened that made more flood in, I talked about it. I just talked about it. There was like 1 week where, weirdly enough, hold on. Where a bunch of stuff was sent into the channel. A chunk of mail related ish. Not about her personally, but about shift shit, etc. Okay. About like, did you know about this? Because again, it wasn't addressed. Because it was not known. Because I'm not fucking lurking and shit and watching her do what she, I know fucking bye is how I felt. You know? Oops, I'm not double multitasking. Wait, let me load up more shit. Oops. But I didn't see a response navigator. Don't know if you're here. Or if anybody can explain why, like what the problem is with trying to say like this is wrong. This is problematic, it's reckless, it's fucking wrong. I called it out in September. It's like gonna be September again real soon. Like a lot of shit has had anniversaries. I can't believe it's gonna be 3 years, y'all. Like for real. I can't believe it. And I don't wanna do it. So I'm trying to fucking again get to a place where I can fucking mosey on and not feel burdened by bullshit. And yeah. So um and I will reiterate. If shit happened, if there were calls to her family, etc., fucked up, never gonna be me. Never gonna be anybody here. I don't know anybody that did it. That's it. That's all. That's the truth. There's no more. And like I also have tried to explain, I don't know how that even could be a belief that would be subscribed to. Because no. So um and she's saying like crazy shit, Navigator. Like she's going like really crazy. And she's not talking about my truth. She's not talking about me. I don't know who she's talking about. Uh but I'm addressing it for all the things that again are related to shift that she's manipulating into bullshit to I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck the gain is there. And this is something that I feel absolutely deserves to be called out. If this is the last thing on this channel, again, I think it's important because shift is in all things on the orbit to those that it is important to. There's obviously like a chorus of people that are all like destroy shift or whatever, right? But if they're doing it because they believe some fuck shit about that or whatever, if it's based on bullshit or stupid feelings or like they just whatever, and it has nothing to do with again everything before it, that all those names, every fucking name, all the names not shown, all the real people, all the in real life fucking not okayness that has been discussed and that it definitely hasn't. It all matters. It all fucking matters. What happened to her, what happened to me, it matters. To you, to you, to you. That's it. That's all. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna click on shit. Mm. Mm. Right, let's see if these load. So again, this is just gonna be all over the place. I don't even know what this is. Let's find out. What's this? So again, this is just like again, this is like when I learned about MB and I was like, what? Who is this? Right? And I think again it's really teeny tiny. But again, she's got big feels, she has big beliefs, and what I saw that she put out again was reusing content, which I'm telling you is not it's bullshit. So that's a problem. So if another channel is gonna fucking like crawl out of the ground or their coffin and repopulate this bullshit, and again, there's consequences to it. I'm just saying it's unfair. I don't know how else to say it. Shit, not even trying to be a dick. What's this? So this again, I believe is I think this is one of MB's comments or one from that. So whatever people are missing what she did, she had a chat glitch showing more super chats from people than what they gave, then lied. She got roboted or hacked. Again, this goes to again the super chats, that old fuck shit. I know I've got a screenshot. I've shown it again a lot of times. For example, unseen. The first stream where there was monetization, he made multiple super somethings. And again, in the privately, I hit him up again when I like knew that it happened. Again, thinking it was a mistake, but then no, each one had a separate memo. But even him, after MB, showed up, he made a post, and he was saying like thank you to her, addressing it. And again, that's when I would learn. And just me had asked me originally, like, did this happen to anybody else? I didn't even like address it. I wasn't even trying to be rude, but I didn't answer that like one question one time. And when I went through all the emails, I was like, shit. At this point, the answer is yes, there were other accounts. Absolutely. It just pushed it. Again, I didn't look for hers. It just was it was evident, it was obvious. That was it. I thought it would be cool. Okay to approach it. Again, I, mhm. I think also because she done publicly the Cash App shit, uh, and didn't like how that played out, which I didn't like how that played out. uh, but that's totally separate again from donations to the channel, like the super subs. Wait, is this the same one? Again, so con artist, again, I just don't, well, again, it's beyond us. That's the thing. That's the thing. It affects more people. The more times like, again, it is that those two girls, one of them with the same fucking name that like a lot of people fuck with, it's never gonna be me, Navigator. Totally different person. Like totally different everything. Just like the nurse in California is totally different than the Facebook account that this, and there's multiple. And that's still different than the names that are spelled different than the one in the URL that, again, blah, 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 blah. I explained along the way where I'm freaking the fuck out as things are happening to people that don't know why shit's happening. And if they figure it out enough and eventually it trickles back to the channel, I don't want to have those conversations anymore. I've sent out not mass, really, like, I don't know, 6, 7 people, whatever it is. I can't do it. Again, I don't want to, trust. I don't want to do it. By the time I sent out the last email, science came out of it, because that's how, wait. So this, again, I'm not doing this as a dig to MB. She might have believed it because, of course, you could. It seems really real. People are really upset, yada, yada. But I'm saying it's not. Also, I'm not a con artist, not a grifter. Not, I didn't try to, again, extort somebody using baby love, like all that shit. The fuck? There's way more content, again, where I'm supporting, Tiff Muffing, et cetera, and way more proof that I don't want to fucking, put out, because why? I genuinely mean, I wish them well. I it didn't need to play out that the way that it did. There was transparency happening. I guess there just was a timeline, and that's all I really want. I mean, whatever, it is what it was. This is way too tiny for me to see. What the fuck is this about? I think this is an email exchange between just me and I think about, again, not me being like, bitch, where's your money? This was, I think, and I can't blow it up. It's way too tiny. I think this is, again, me just expressing to her, like, yo, this is about you should get a refund. You should get a refund. I'm trying to help you get a refund. I just need to confirm that, again, I'm just trying to get a yes or no, kind of like, if you didn't do it and she's telling me she didn't do it, awesome. I'm telling that to YouTube, because they keep telling me, nope, she must have done this, she must have done that. I eventually get to somebody who does whatever the fuck they do, and they're just telling me that there's no transaction specifically with this account. They do whatever they do. Totally nothing with that account. I don't know. Again, not a personal attack. She asked around the same time, Gen X. Gen X said the same thing. Again, not a personal attack. There's no cahoots there between Gen X and I. It just was, we both were made aware of it because of the whatever, the farm video, et cetera, et cetera. That's it. That's all. I'm telling her to get a refund. I'm literally, and so I think that's what this is about. What's this? So again, I think this was MB's or somebody from that chat. Like, her proof is some girl she made up shit about that left YouTube. Her super chats no longer show up in the creator studio, so she says she did chargebacks. I don't really know what a chargeback is, so I don't know. My interpretation of this, what I tried to convey to AC at the time, was, yo, I think that this person thinks that Just Me's account doesn't exist anymore. She's in your chat right now. They're both are MB, I think, and Just Me, or definitely Just Me, at the time that this happened that I'm referring to. They were right there, and I was like, yo, that's the account. It still exists. It's not gonna all of a sudden show up. That wasn't the problem. It wasn't the problem. That's all. Like, for real. I do, again, I tried. I don't know what else to do. And because of what's happened publicly, again, I'm just, navigators don't know how to say that. Like, I'm trying to do my due diligence on behalf. I'm trying to honor all of it for Mel, for Alicia, for the Lord, like, for real. Because this is so unnecessary. I don't know how to express it better. I tried in real time. I can't believe I need to do it again. And that's because, and I said it. When I said out loud that I was sent shit, then I was vague as fuck because I didn't say anything about it. I just was I just said, I was sent this stuff, yada, yada, yada. I got Just Me hit me up for 3 fucking emails telling me if it was shit about her, that she's going to go to the authorities, yada, 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 whatever, right? Well, that was the first one. The second one was, if it's not about her, essentially, then I'm still like a piece of shit or whatever. I've become what I hate. And then the third one was like, disregard the first 2. The fuck? And then again, if she's saying on the thing earlier that I'm, weaponizing her trauma and putting it onto Steve to do it, it didn't happen. She should be relieved by that. I shouldn't have to, I can't even believe she said it. But also, here we are. I can't believe a lot of this stuff. It's awful. So, you know, and new people that are hearing it are hearing the worst version of it all. And that's not fair. Or like this mockery version of it. Again, by the time that, COVID, he's been saying for months, oh, she's tagging me left, right, up, down, left, right, whatever, That day, I tried to explain this to him. I unprivated a video from 8 months earlier. He was already tagged in it, like again, from way back when. There's like 3 videos with tags. And so, because I don't know, enough time went by, whatever the rules are, I don't fucking know. I guess I got a notification. So, boom, all of a sudden, I'm a liar. And I was telling him, like, no, I didn't like re-tag you. But no. But I did respond to your comment because I didn't see it 8 months ago or whatever. My bad, sorry. And again, the new tag, same shit. But the reason that I unprivated it was because if I got asked one more time by somebody about if I talked to COVID on the phone, I was gonna, whatever I was gonna do, blow up, whatever, be my field, whatever the fuck you justifies it. I didn't want to be asked anymore. I said that it was a fucking joke. And again, in the scheme of things, and in the series of events, where I again on the scheme of things, or on the like, it might not be priority number one, but it doesn't mean that I appreciate or enjoy me personally. Also, and I'm saying that on behalf of the channel, the brand integrity. So that's why, again, having any kind of bullshit in the orbit of it, where there's suspicion of fuck shit, bullshit, bullshit. And I could play just me acknowledging that, but and others, the same thing. There's no anyway. So, what the fuck is this?
Sorry.
That's the video. My bad. Let me go back up. Oops. Yeah. Oh, and reload. Mm, 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 mm. This might be the same one. I can't tell. Yeah, this is the same one. Sorry. Delete. The fuck is this? Let's see. Oh my god, I have no fucking clue what that says. It's so tiny. Shit. No idea. I have no idea. I don't know. They made it to the cut, so but I can't see it. So, what the fuck is this? Oh, here, look. Here's the one email sent to COVID. Poor little single sad little one only. Again, no barrage of emails, et cetera, et cetera. Just is fucking weird. What's this? Again, not trying to start shit, but this is not true. And I already have, I'm not going to, I don't think, play the thing where, again, it was said by multiple people, COVID, baby love, just me, and just me would take it next level. I talked to her about it on my panel. Why the fuck did you say all the crazy shit you said? Because she was saying that I like recruited people to do this. No, 0% true. 0% true. Didn't do this shit to her at all. But again, listening, but I keep getting hit up about how Baby Love's like on a crusade to like take down the channel. And it's just like, what the fuck? But this channel, again, was like, Truthfinder did that shit here. I bitched about it on Silver's panel. She got struck midstream. I felt awful. She goes live again, gets struck again. Oh my word. Lost my mind. When Truthfinder showed up here, I was grateful for the opportunity to have him on panel, for him to undo the fuck shit. And I've said it again and again and again. For every channel that I was aware of, for all the efforts done to combat that fuck shit, for that strike war, for Brett's channel, Ashley's channel, Katie's channel, Savage's channel, uh, Silver's channel. Again, all of them are getting fucking noted in all the efforts from this channel because it was fucked up. I absolutely have no expectation of that on them. Doesn't matter. What was happening was bullshit. So to get out of that shit, especially with a straight from just me on the channel, right? For publishing the video that they're screaming about, humiliate me, because she says that shit about Outlaw falling into her pussy or whatever the fuck, right? To hurt me. Which, what the fuck? Or to hurt him, or to hurt both of us. Actually, she says, fuck both of us in that video, etc., etc., whatever, right? And I'm listening to people I used to be friendly with, like having the time of their life, giggling it up. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Why? A lot of things were said. A lot of things were said, Navigator. Like a lot. A lot. Specifically things that she thought were compromising. Also violent threats, which is why I expressed on the panel about Outlaw, about me going to lose the opportunity to be in touch with him. And I was upset because somebody else I learned had already been trying to just stop that originally. And I'm like, well, they should have just fucking came up here and just made a violent threat. Because there's consequences to that. Instead of all this bullshit for half a year or more than that. Because the first time I talked to just me after I learned, and again, I was all supportive and shit, yo. What she conveyed to me, what she conveyed to others before me, actually. When I got off the line with her, again, like, I was apologizing for still holding space for her and him. I just learned her version and what I hear about it now, or what she said to me on my panel recently, again, just sort of rattled me because I was like, what the fuck? Don't, like, whatever. It is what it is. Anyways, back to this. Again, I mentioned this when I was on Steve-O's panel. This wasn't even like, contained to just her channel, baby, you know what I mean? No, it got taken over, to another, and then he's screaming about shit, and it just, I don't have to like it. That's where she made this comment. So again, I'm not seeking an apology, I'm just saying, I'm not doing this shit. I made a comment one time under my breath, totally sarcastic, and we already addressed it. It was known to be like, it was like, that's what you're fucking mad about? Okay, shit. And it was bullshit, right? I said something like, like, let me know. Her interpretation was I was accusing her of being like in cahoots with somebody, baby love that is. And no, I never thought that. But I made one little tiny statement. She played it for me, the clip. And again, I'm like, I was trying not to be rude, but I was like, yo, that was so, that's, whatever. Again, people are entitled to their reactions. It is what it is. With everything else going on, like I said, I was trying to be like, I can't deal with that shit right now. And so I was like, I really was trying to be like shushing it. And again, by the time I'm asking for space, that becomes content and I'm, whatever. But I'm not straight up lying about shit, blaming shit, inciting hatred and doing all this fucking shit. That's different, I believe. I'm not playing the end portion of a clip and then being like, look at this fucker manipulating the audience. No. It's like, play the whole fucking thing. Put it into context. How about that? It answers the question that you're trying to suggest is being, presented in this manipulative way. No. I allege that actually what's being manipulated is the presentation of me manipulating. So, I don't know. What the fuck is this? Oh, look. So this is, I think, the shit show Again, showcasing the MB content. Dino's there. Fuck off is there. And look, there's Mel Hawk saying whatever the fuck she's saying. Oh, I think Mel Hawks is telling Dino to like look for the receipts because there's all these receipts. All these everybody paid one phone bill. No, no. So there's that. I talked to fuck off about this on my panel, and I think he said, and I might be wrong. I think he said that he never said that like I was a grifter of trust. I've got a fucking panel where him and Exalt are going at it, and and fuck off is absolutely fucking saying some not nice things about Shift. Absolutely, whatever, right? Whatever. It is what it is. Again, and I don't even like doing this because I had no problem with Unseen until he went public and said the craziest shit. And then I felt like that was tied to Aniaka. I still don't get that. Again, I already said it way back then. I thought it was about a fucking cinnamon roll video. And like, for real, I had no idea what the hell was going on. But on the TIFF Mafia panel, Sarah's reading the chat. She reads that Unseen makes this comment about giving over grand to Shift Happens. I hear it. I'm like, what the fuck? This receipt was sent to AC, who again don't have a problem with AC, just don't like the, he's screaming about fuck me. I have people showing up here on the panel saying, AC calls you a fucktard and this and that, and you're fucking. I don't like that. I don't like the weaponization of again what I'm saying is misinformation. I have also thanked him for what he said on Starlight's panel when he said what he said. Yeah, I try to give credit where it's due. I didn't even hear Roz in the clip that I played earlier. If I had heard him in real time say that shit about Outlaw, referring to the relationship with me and Outlaw being based somehow with this financial shit. Also, I didn't even like Raw suggesting it. My genuine reaction played out in real time. Ross explained to me in real time, or in his goodbye message. I reacted to that. I fucking said what he said. They didn't read it. But on Tiff Mafia's panel, he says that I could read every message. When I approach him on the shit show to be like, what the fuck? And I say that thing and everybody gasped. When I said, oh, you want to be your Captain Save-A-Ho? Everyone's like, oh, I wasn't even trying to be mean. I just was like, what the fuck? Because I never expected him to do that. 0% of me expected that from him. Because I thought, because I didn't fucking use him, manipulate him. And again, that thing, that has changed. And he took that shit on tour. I didn't. And it didn't stop. It wasn't even just about money. Then it became about a heart troll. Then it became about this. Then it became about that. Then I was blocking him on Jenny Jenkins. Then all of a sudden I'm interfering with friendships. And I'm like, no. But at the same time, he's talking about getting blocked on Jenny Jenkins. Baby Love's talking about getting blocked on Steve's. And I'm just like, I can't. I'd already taken off like multiple weeks. I didn't do shit that was not around. I come back and immediately again, and I'm like, what the fuck? So what I was trying to tell fuck off is why the fuck is it that, again, AC had this receipt. This is an extraordinary amount of money. I don't know Unseen. I refer to him again, like he went from being like an earth angel to being, some dude that I have to be scared of because of what he does, what he's been doing. I did not fucking make any demands. Why is he writing shit about eyeballs? What the fuck is that all about anyway? Why is there him talking about not being called baby? I never called Ross baby. Not saying that to be a jerk. It just didn't happen. I don't like this shit for the reasons I don't. I didn't like it when, again, way back when, uh, oops, with Outlaw. Again, what was happening with me and Outlaw, and at the same time, I have fucking Lana, outing me as a lesbian. I have this fuck shit with AG that's happening, and again, that's why, things played out the way they did. Because I was trying to make sure that Outlaw knew that I wasn't doing some fuck shit, you know? And the only reason I needed to was because of what was being said. So, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Oops. So again, that difference. Again, if he's gonna type about giving over $1,000, and he gave that amount, which I think was like about 300, that's amazing. That's crazy, right? Literally one time, uh, I had no way to fucking move a vehicle that needed to be moved. Out of nowhere, this perfect stranger, out of fucking nowhere. I wasn't on a live stream. I wasn't doing shit except for crying in the parking lot. He sent me a cash app, and again, we had this like this conversation privately about it. I never it again like it was so significant. It was so in all the things, like, and I don't like that all of that feels like, poof, out the door, because again, he didn't just say that thing about $1,000. He's in the chat just fucking pumping out bullshit the whole time during the Tiff Mafia stream. And then there's Roz kind of like high-fiving him from the panel, or that's my interpretation. And to me, again, Roz, who I never expected would be, lying. But when I hear him lie about my relationship with Outlaw having anything to do with finances, or me having, doing that shit to him, and he's saying to me, how many women shift, how many men, and I'm trying to find out what the fuck happened, because the last time I interacted with him, he's telling me about traveling to go visit his loved ones, and everything's all in the up and up. And so that's why, again, I was encouraged, by the time it's being approached to Outlaw that, Roz wants to be in touch with them. Outlaw had his reaction. He expressed it very loudly on the panel. But I was like, do it, please. Because I was fucking confused still, what the fuck? And then Just Me tells me on my panel that I'm, again, despite everything I told her, despite me telling it to her and Ross directly on her panel, what I just said about me telling Outlaw, please do it. I hear, Just Me make content out of her asking COVID, why do you think shit is so scared of them, of, Roz talking to Outlaw? The fuck? Shit like that. And then she gets on my panel and tells me directly some bullshit about how I only told Outlaw like what I wanted him to know. Again, first of all, I don't need to tell Outlaw shit about Roz and vice versa. So I don't even understand that, like, whatever argument or whatever that is. But definitely, so I don't even know how else to address it. It's. But I also was being confronted with this fuck shit about this. Oh, people are going to Just Me, alleging that there's some sort of, grift happening with Outlaw and me to her, when she has me on her panel, upset and pushing on me. Am I gonna hold Outlaw responsible? Am I gonna hold him responsible for what she put in her private chat? It's gonna be. I've shown it, and I'm telling her I'm not involved. I have no idea. This has nothing to do with me. But that, still happened. What is this? Oh, this was the post that I saw that fucking made me lose my mind when I went live into the stream, when I was I definitely didn't know. I didn't know for sure about the passing of Z until I spoke to Lala, which was after Save Robbie's stream. That's what's up. I think that there was that there might have been a misbelief or whatever, misunderstanding. And I don't even know, but that something had been issued because Lala told me that she had sent me something. I didn't get it. I showed her, I showed everybody. I have not had any incoming from the way that we used to communicate, Lala and I. Nothing incoming from, I think, last November. I made a little video, showed it because I was like, nope. I wasn't even sure that I was going to be able to connect to her at all. I was grateful that I did when she told me again, and then I sent out the mod message, based on what I was told with the request, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But that definitely still will never be that I did some live stream where I referred to her in the way that, again, I said that MB referred to herself about crawling out of a coffin didn't happen. Didn't throw a party here. I mean, again, I wish. Also, again, with the violent threats, that's something. And whatever the fucking shit is, again, the stuff that's happening in real life to people. I mean, that needs to stop. It needs to fucking stop. I'm telling you, when I heard what happened, what was communicated about or the little that I know, and I literally said to the person that was telling me, "Don't tell me anymore." And I said, "They're not the only ones." Yada yada yada. I said the same thing to the Lorian when she was talking about moving. I said, "You're not the only one." Not to be a jerk, but again, if you're gonna, there's no room, there's no place to dismiss somebody else's shit, especially if you don't know about it. But to be an obstacle about it or to, create like, don't dismiss it. And for me, again, I do not want to ever fucking be part of something where, again, in some branch of some way, like, again, I saw a dude hold a knife up to a picture. Um, I see that shit, every day. Like, that's not my child. I'm not that dude. I didn't do that shit. Whatever, whatever. Doesn't mean I'm not like haunted by it. Doesn't mean that, again, the totality of experience. But you're never gonna find, again, a fucking DM. And I'm like, everybody knows that it has talked to me. I'm an oversharer. There would be like thousands of hours of like all the fuck shit, right? But every time anybody's asked me, you ever looked into the Moon's Kid? You ever did this shit? Nope, 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 nope. Never, 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 never. No, no fucking way. No. There's never gonna be an IP attached to some shit. Never. Um, no. And I don't like people that again are lying about shit, telling more lies to again incite hatred or induce doubt. There's no time for it. Again, I'm trying to do what I need to do to fucking again, because I don't think this is ever gonna stop. And as much as people say that I thrive in it, again, it's so contradictory to everything I've been saying. This is detrimental to my health. This is no. So I don't want anything new. I don't want anything more. I'm trying to check mark so that I can fucking do what I need to do. And I am surprised at what's up. So let me see. Um okay, there's that. Let's see. Mm, mm. All right. For Navigator, really. And also because I don't even know what good this is. But let's see how many load up. And I'll end it soon. I'll do one more batch. So again, this is the private chat where again I'm being told that there's like thousands of dollars that outlaws fucking over just me about, and I'm like, what? Again, the fuck is this? Oh, this is the email again. That's the point. I'm telling just me. If you didn't request a refund, I'm telling you, you could. The end. You're the first to purchase the super and none of your generous supers rendered revenue, says YouTube. That's a point. Holy shit. This is one of many. We went back and forth. But again, I'm trying. That was when, again, she started to be offended. And I was like, yo. Okay. What's this? This is. Okay. So this, again, just me on my panel. I asked her if she wants a medley of all the fuck shit because she's telling me that I'm, the initiator. I'm the whatever. I can't remember the verbiage. She asked me about it. Um, Unfortunately or whatever, outlaw was the between us for this thing where again the understanding should have been, yo, come join this fucking thing, we need to have a conversation or I invite you to it. I'm gonna start publishing this shit, you asked for it, you got it, no problem. 20 hours, 30 hours, what do you want? No problem. There's tons of it. All it is again is her shit back at her that hasn't been addressed. That's it. That's privated on her channel, that is awful, that's fucked up. That's again, I was biting my tongue about. That's the medley she want, So, but then when I fucking put it out there, suddenly it's retaliation for this. And no, don't spin it. Don't spin it. So, whatever. And I didn't even play all of them because again, I as I was playing, I stopped that shit midway because I was like, you know what the fuck? Again, Navigator, what the fuck is this gonna do? Also, who really cares about that shit? About that shit, I don't think people care. She cares, I care, he cares, maybe. Anybody else? Why? That's how I feel. None of it should have been fucking brought here. I can't believe, like I said, I don't know why it had to be presented the way that it was. The shit that has to do with shift, the shit that has to do with real people, and again, the integrity of uh, whatever it is, the reasons I'm doing it for those, whatever, blah blah blah. That's what matters. That's what I was begging her to give a fuck about. I don't care. Be happy with whomever. Please fix what happened to shift. That's what I kept saying over and over again. Again, be mad or whatever. Dave G. Again, why lie about blocking? I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Stupid, right? This shit about the threats, though, I don't really appreciate. I blocked him, though, because he threatened an outlaw, said he was going to apologize, never did. Boom, block. Then, right? Should be. But then the other day, Mel Hawks was saying some fuck shit. I think that just me kind of corrected him. Uh, Again, if you have to lie about shit, why? Why? There was no fucking plan. They didn't send me those videos. But why are you doing that, Mel? Why? Why are you so determined to fucking do that shit? So again, Navigator or anybody else that gives a fuck, that's why this is important. Because she's doing more. Why? Why? And again, just me has whatever the thing I never heard that I always wanted to hear because I want a closure with Dave. Because allegedly, I don't know, she went to him, he went to her, excuse me, and said some shit. Shit is dangerous. The channel's dangerous. We gotta find her. She's not a Peru. Whatever the fuck that was about. I wanted to hear it because again, different, totally different than Roz. Just like Roz is totally different than Outlaw. Just like Roz is totally different than Unseen. Just like Roz is totally different than John Golf. I talked to Roz. That happened. Never talked to John Golf. John Golf told Tiff Mafia that's a whole different thing. So then there's that narrative that's out there that um that there was like retaliation about that shit. No, 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 no. Tiff came to me, told me that her boyfriend told her that he was in the dirty filthies with me. And I was telling her, no, no, never happened. That's the truth. I don't like that was said, yada, 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 yada. Shit like that is why everything that's already been said has been said. And I'm really not trying to say more, okay? What the fuck is this? Oh, this was the more thorough email with the blurbs from YouTube. This was sent um to just me. This had the link for her to get the refund. What's this? I don't know. Again, I don't really like that shift again is referred to in this way. I don't like it about any of the people here. Just saying. Shit like this. Scary? What is this? Oh, here's just a little sample poo of the kind of shit that like Callie be doing. And again, she's dedicated her URL to doxing. Uh, Again, a name that everybody fixates on. Out of all the names, you want to fixate on the name that like I kind of feel responsible for. Well, again, there's billions of these from Callie, and she's saying awful things about a lot of people. From referring to people as being barren, talking about like ugly kids and referring to them in like in this Quasimodo fuck face way, shit like that. Again, never ever is that being done to her. I say the same shit. She's a little kitty cat. She's a piece of shit that belongs in a litter box. Again, you want to write shit on this channel about your kids being hurt? Shift is hurting your kids. Can't afford that. No fucking way. The opposite is true. You're welcome. See, look at this fuck shit. This is not true. This is not true. Also, I don't know if that's her account, but that's not true. Not true. Listening to you talk about shit, again, telling me what the fuck is mine is disturbing at this point. So you want to talk about fucking lies? Again, you're not going to own up to your shit? Here's a more thorough presentation of Mel Hawk's stalking victim of, Shift. I mean, all the Jessicas. This is why she's dangerous. This is why people have reached out to, this is not okay. I'm only going to play a portion.
Well, those photos were in that profile. It was the profile. It was her real profile, and it was every picture that Lana had put out there. To top it off, we had one friend in common, a guy that I had a relationship with. So I reached out to that guy. I asked him if he knew this person, and I sent him the picture of the profile, the pictures, and he told me exactly who it was, and it was Jessica. And he tells me that he had a thing with her for a very short time, and he, for my birthday, on his Facebook profile, he was the one that took the photo with that blue pea coat. He put a happy birthday post with that blue pea coat, and she had asked him about it. And he has said, that's my ex-girlfriend. Now, mind you, he had fucked around with her. What he says, and guys say a lot of things, but he said that he picked her up. So he had that with her, and then when she put the happy birthday post, she DM'd him or called him. I didn't ask if it was on his phone or the DMs. I'm assuming it was one or the other. But he said that she asked, who is she? And he said, oh, that's my ex-girlfriend, and we're still good friends. And what was the other thing? And, before that, him and I had a conversation. So he had put a post over like YouTube stuff, like oh, YouTube's crazy. And so I had in that post made a comment about Natasha Cooper. Like, yeah, there's this person online named Natasha Cooper, yada yada. You should check her out. It's fucking crazy. People are going nuts. Like she came into the community from Facebook, and people are like, following her. She has a lot of followers. People are saying that she's a con artist, yada yada.
It goes on and on. So my Hawks is going to be on a panel recently talking about, shit happens and all these failed relationships and shit and creepy shit, right? Fucking weird, creepy shit. Just being nasty, saying all this fuck shit. She doesn't know shit. Go talk to Brett. He interviewed one of my girlfriends, one of my boyfriends, right? The fuck? Again, I don't fucking know you. But why don't you get our ex to come up on panel? Let's talk about it. You're going to make a whole fucking thing to justify your bullshit. This is not abuse. This is expression. I'm fucking letting it be understood why this shit has gone next level. Why the fuck it is that when I see you, I'm upset. It should be significant that all the shit that she said to do all the shit that you might not even know about. I've been right there saying no fucking way or saying, yeah, totally, I'll take accountability for this or that. And she's still fucking getting his shit wrong. That is important. That is important. It is. You're not going to find me anywhere in her fucking real life shit creeping on her fucking Facebook or whatever. Nope. No fucking way. Never. Hitting up anybody in her shit. Never, ever, ever. Nope. But she has this whole story. She's how I came to YouTube, don't you know? That's right. But I got bored of her. I don't know why. Gave all that fucking intel to MJ. She gave it to Holly, made a video, bada bing, bada boom, I don't know. Nothing to do with that shit. Again, nothing to do with her in real life. Don't want anything to do with her in real life. Also, kept saying this whole fucking time, welcome a conversation, not chaos. That to me should be welcomed. It should be not a fucking war. I was nice to her. I said nice things about her. The only doxing I did of her was of a dolphin noise. That's it. That is all. To me, that should matter. And again, if that's an obstacle to somebody else getting relief because I was nice to her, and then, for through 2 fucking years, she's been doing this shit, and they're waiting for relief, and they don't get it because it's my fucking fault. I feel bad about it. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking thing. I don't know why that person that I used to be in touch with could not fucking simmer down and really think about it. I will never be responsible for the shit that I'm aware that she's big mad about. I've said all the things. I said it before because of what I was told to me before was that I'd fucked her ex at a one night stand after a bar. And I said, that's why I said it before. I was like, I didn't do that. It ain't me. I don't know what the fuck that's about. And now I just have a more thorough catalog of her telling her non-truth. It's not true. It's not, does not, what's up with shift. It's not fair. It's just not true. This was the cigarette thing I was talking about. Again, she made a generous donation. Again, but if you're going to say that there's like a deceptive mm, pretenses or whatever it's called, I can't think of it now. Well, what is the opposite of that? If somebody donates knowing that it's like two anonymous people, but you want it to go to one specific, I don't know what the rules are. So I don't know. Anyway, mm, ugh, is all this shit. Oops. Mm, oop. All right, let's just see. We'll do one last batch, like I said. Did I say that? Let's see what renders. What is this? Okay, so this is from Nicole's post. I think there's a couple. I've never once sent anyone after you. If I've had a problem with you, I've always tried to handle things with you one on one. Not you, though. You get some sick satisfaction having other people do your bidding. Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay? Not true. Also, I don't know who y'all think. Okay, this was a call out to Evil Terry. This, again, maybe she believes that that Nicole might think I sent Evil Terry to fuck with her. I didn't even know that he had gone to her channel. I bumped into the horsecock shit, yo. And the alt that she's referring to, again, I don't even think Evil Terry knows about, but I referred to in this cosmic way something I learned about that has nothing to do with Terry, nothing to do with Nicole. Nobody blamed her for it. So Evil Terry, because she'd called out people in her post, and just really, and she's got, again, I think about the post on her channel that fucks with me every day about self-harm. I fuck every day, think about it. Evil Terry, whatever alt you think I am not. So keep running around the internet making horsecock comments about me. It's a really good look. Who cares that it looks like sexual harassment as long as you and shit get a laugh at my expense, right? Again, the first time that I've even heard anybody referred to that way, especially her, again, there's it's documented. I did not like this in an orbit of her. Eventually, I did giggle. And eventually, I even said to Terry, hey, like, it shut down it quieted some things. It doesn't mean anything more. It means, again, the war that I don't think ever should have been between Nicole and I felt like it was for a little bit. And I'm grateful for that. Again, I won't wish her anything but great, happy, of course. But I do think that there's a narrative about it. And I don't like it because I think it's really It's awful. So I don't like it. That doesn't mean that there never was any hurt there or any of that shit. But I'm talking to her desperately. No clue what the two kissing girls are. In July, I think, of what, 2022. And Mel Hawks is telling everybody, I definitely am one of them, and I will never be. I think it's inappropriate and it's not cool for Mel to keep talking about what I do, what I think, and for others, you don't know about Dino, you don't know what he's doing, and to talk about him disrespectfully begin to hurt me. And why are you trying to hurt me? I didn't do shit to you. I'm reacting to shit that has been done. It's been a very long time. The whole time I've been asking for relief of it, and it's ongoing, and you're making it worse. But now there's other people affected by it. And again, I don't want that burden because again, I care about Dino. But him being referred to disrespectfully, I don't appreciate. It's not fair. It wasn't fair when he was used in a lie about money. It was unfair to watch him, be told again and again by people that I perceived that he perceived to be his friends, and then to be let down or whatever it is that he feels. It's fucked up. It sucks. What's this? This is the message that I got from Exiled, even though I'm blamed for, in February, him not going to Baby Loves. Again, my car was totaled. Now, I'll also tell you that that was bullshit, didn't happen, and that the fake car crash. No, first of all, I didn't crash my car. Somebody crashed into my car, totaled it, not fake, showed pictures, all the things. The fuck? Again, why fuck with that shit? I've talked about a lot. Again, I just don't appreciate that. Like the shit that she was saying about, oh, you lied about a child. No fucking way, and don't fuck with me about that shit. I've gone through that thoroughly, thoroughly, and I told you, you keep talking about it, keep exposing yourself. Okay, but exiled one. This is the message that I got. Just so you know, instead of doing the baby love thing, I chose to go somewhere else. This is the message I got. So while y'all are saying that I'm the one that told him not to go do the shit, I didn't do that. Like I've been saying, like he was saying, and all of you are telling him that you know more than him. You knew what he meant. And again, what was I doing when I found out what the fuck? I'm like, why the fuck did you phrase it this way in the message with Andy, blah, blah, blah? I'm doing exactly what you would expect. Pattern of behavior. Big mad at him for not making it more clear because of what happened. But this is the message I got. I didn't make that decision for him. I don't do that. Okay. I have no idea what is this. Again, this is what I was told about Nicole. So I think people at some point thought, like, again, I was trying to poke at her. No, I was trying to understand what the fuck this shit was about because I was told by multiple people. I'll leave one of them out and I'll go ahead and throw it on Alice instead and say that, again, it was conveyed to me that Nicole Morgan had been threatened. That was then later explained that she was threatened for her support of Shift. That bothered me. I wanted to find out. I was interested in it. That is not dragging her fucking, concern was expressed. And that's what, that's what was happening behind the scene. Is she okay? Is she okay? Is she okay? Can somebody tell me is she okay? What the fuck happened? Yada, 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 yada. That's it. The second she said she didn't like a little singing Snow White Avatar thing, my Barbara, done. Shit. What the fuck is this? I'm not sure. I can't read the writing, but I see Callie on the thing, but I don't really remember, to tell you the truth, why this made it. So I don't know. But if you could read it, maybe it makes sense. So I don't know. I can't Too tiny. Again, I don't know what this is. Oops, let's try this one. I can't really, I have no fucking, I don't know. These are, I don't know. They're important though, they're dated. I don't know. Can't see it. Don't remember off the top of my head. Wait, hold on, let me go look in the, let me go get closer. Ah, okay, so the top one is written by an account. And basically, what they're saying is like all this shit again, pro Dave G, which is all good. But this is when after the WTF chat got leaked, and it was leaked, and it was like totally. Granny got it from Allison Stitt, Michelle K, that whole fuck shit, yeah. And I don't know how the fuck it was presented or why, but it was like put out there as some shit about the boy, and that freaked me the fuck out. Again, based on what nothing that I knew about the boy. It was just what Dave told me, and I was fucking freaked out. I was still in touch with him at the time. But this is some account. I think it's like Strawberry Wine or some shit. And they're saying like you knew all about all the Dave's account alts and shit because his experience with that leak was different than mine. And anybody else's maybe. Um, Truth be told, Allison Stitt started that chat. Allison Stitt came to me, said Dave G's been stalking her for 2 years. The reason why I kept getting, when Michelle K kept coming back here, and just me, you were part of it at the end. DeLorean, that's like, you even called it out the last time. I kept trying to bring attention to this thing that I think the DeLorean published, that I saw for the first time after the WTF chat. I get plucked out of it, right? And then a bunch of people get added in. And then eventually, I guess Lauren, like I said, I think she's the one that published it. And it was the first time I'd seen this shit that I'd never seen before. And it was significant because I'm like, wait a minute. Allison State started this whole shit because she was saying Dave G stalked her in real life. That affected me. That affected a lot of things. Again, I was already having whatever feelings I was having about Dave, about whatever discomfort, etc., etc. Tried to express it respectfully, where and when I did, to him, to others. And I feel like I'm having deja vu about this. But with Nicole, she had told me about a post that she had made, or she had, and 3 accounts had changed underneath it. So she came to me about alts that were ended up being his. All this stuff, again, not even personal attack, trying to, say anything other than what it was. Again, there was no additional meaning. But Dave was affected by this because I think he thought that there was some narrative being spun about us, also that they were doing some shit. Except for the one that again was, I think I made a comment about, or we had a conversation about, uh, if he had an account that was seemingly like a woman or whatever, like, is that weird or different? Whatever the fuck that was, but that wasn't what the point of the fucking chat was. The chat was about the violent threats that the women, again, in orbit, nearby channels in the neighborhood or whatever, were experiencing. I think there was a guy with a pew pew or whatever, a guy with a sword, a guy with a knife, a guy with this, and that's what it was about. And the person that started the chat alleged that it was Dave. I didn't want to ever believe that about Dave. I'm not telling you that I do believe that about Dave. That is not my belief, actually, to be more clear. Um, I didn't want him to know that there was even a suspicion about him. And again, because it was fucked up. It's a fucked up thing to suggest about him. I think one of the first things I said in that chat was, "Look, he's either a really nice guy or he's not." But I wanted to be really careful. Again, had no expectation, no understanding that shit or for whatever. I could not predict that later that shit would be content. And I was really upset that again, once that happened, people stopped caring about the same shit. Again, I didn't stop caring. That's why I still fucking showed up that time that I did at Allison Sid's live stream And quote unquote, DeLorean caught me there, and they came here to the moon. And they were fucking around talking about like doing a book report about Peru shit and talking about how they bring the numbers here. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? That is so like not even like the focus. And it was disheartening in the way that it was. Okay. Again, not even trying to be personal attack. It just was like, dude, what the fuck? Oops. What is this? I don't know what this is. I cannot read it. I think, but I'm not sure. This might be Nicole Morgan talking about again the Alicia content where like Mel Hawks is lying about shit, and but Nicole Morgan's like this was really important and it needed to be done because if shift happens is misinformation. Well, I'm not trying to call Mel Hawks a fucking piece of shit liar, fuckface or whatever, right? Hmm? But that information that is again content, and it's fucked up content. It absolutely fucking helps people to arrive to a conclusion about shift, provable in the shit that would manifest, in email form or comment form or whatever. Again, on behalf of the people they support, which is beautiful. But if you're trying to support them, and again, against that shit, and you think that I'm the cause, shift it. No, and that's it. That's where it ends. It should fucking matter. You know. Um, I thought I had a video. What was it? Questions or anything? I don't know. There's just there's so much there's a million trillion things, but I have tried to address them all. I have invited anyone, send in your questions, whatever. If it's not about you know identifying information about people, something that's compromising, whatever, happily address it. Would love to check mark it, etc. etc. I'm not concerned in the way that if that sounds rude, sorry, about a list of a bunch of people that have problems with quote unquote me or that I have problems right back at them. Okay, fine. I think I've just explained a lot of reasons why I have feelings about shit. So if they're on the list, okay. But if I'm on their list or whatever, and it's based on bullshit, I'm saying take me off or whatever. If it's like a perpetrator list, you wronged me. Well, I don't think I belong. Shift doesn't belong there. I don't understand why that's not like fair. So, yeah. In conclusion, I suppose, I can address the Sue shit. I don't remember the top of my head. Like I talked about it the way that I remember it. Would be happy to talk to her directly. Again, like I said, the Sue before the comments got deleted and stuff. Like and I think I expressed it in there with her. Like she really, really, I was stoked about her. Just like I was stoked about the support that I saw between Allie and May at the time, because May was right there again when there was like confusion on the panel and people were kind of just like, saying what they thought they knew about shit. And there was Allie. Boom. Here's the fucking link to the shit where it happened. I appreciate that stuff. Why not? What a luxury. It, we can watch it. It's recorded. We don't have to guess. Yeah. Mm. So, that's it. Oh. Here, I'll give you some sound clips, some boo-hoos and shit. In conclusion, let me find it. In conclusion, weepy sounds incoming. Mm. These are the final DMs of the Andy. I'm not trying to call him out again, except whatever. I just, again, based on the belief established from what was said by multiple people. It's important to me. Probably it. And again, humiliating to me too. So yay, right? I have no idea Dina went there. I can't say it enough. It's never gonna fucking change. It's the fucking truth. But I was not, all up in his shit while things were going down, and he's got to be juggling my shit because I'm blowing him up. I was long the fuck gone. Long gone. These are all of the fucking messages that happened that time. And that's it. So here you go.
These are the feverish DMs. These are all of the DMs that were sent during the panel where Cuntgate happened, of course. So yes, Andy asked, hey, coming out shift. An hour and a minute later, I said OMFG, and then this is the blurb.
Oh my god. Shut up, what is wrong with all of you? Oh my god.
I said, you have someone in chat bragging about doxing someone. ... I can't. You don't ask Exiled if he wanted a shift dox party. I'm sick. And he said, dude, chill. A lot going on. A minute later, I wrote back, that's the most not chill. I told you I have proof of all these liars, but you called Exiled one out to put me on blast? The fuck? OMG. 2 minutes later, he said, I what? I wrote to him the letter I, and then I sent this blurb.
Oh my god. That's what's important? That's what's important. I don't even know what the fuck. I can't listen to this shit, dude. Just I fucking give up.
And he wrote, come up on panel and address whatever you want. I blocked him. I was out. That's it. That's all. The end. I was not there when Dino was there. Didn't fucking know that he went. I said what I fucking meant. I meant what I fucking said. That is all.
That's it. That's all. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I said that bug again. So clip it, make your songs, do whatever the fuck, mock me. Again, that is the response that I have to fucking Mel. I don't want to be near her. I don't want to near anything. Or like I can't say it enough. And I think that she has made it clear the last few days why. And I will still say, or especially say, I didn't do shit to her. So that's how I feel as somebody that didn't even do shit to her. But she's clearly doing shit. And she's proud of it. And that is, well, that affects to whom it concerns, I suppose. The hate bond is real. It's fucking disturbing, and that's what's up. This is bullshit. This goes back to some fuck shit about I read a letter, I explained it, there's content about it. This goes back to again a fuck shit that happened way before anything. Wait, let me think about that. Not way before anything, but again, brand new to again March 2022. I read a letter written by somebody else. It's like the only video that has like an edit in it. It's a whole thing. I don't know, I think it was like 3 minutes or some shit like that, reading a letter somebody else wrote about their child that had died by cell phone. There's live streams also in orbit of it where I am talking about other things. That shit gets weaponized way later. That's the whole Mod Squad shit. Hold on. Mod Squad is the one that fucking lied about her daughter dying, and we went into it the other day when Nikki showed up and shit. But she didn't even see all the messages. There were messages where like straight up Mod Squad was like talking about her daughter, like her daughter being found and shit. Like it was not a fucking like it was absolutely made to be believed that it was her daughter, and it was fucked up. That was not a funny giggle. That's an awkward giggle. It was awful. And Titi was weaponizing that shit. Like it was awful. But just like how that's what I was gonna show before. Just like how this happened, this would happen. Science would happen because of a situation with law enforcement. When I'm looking at a fucking lineup of houses, being asked if mine is there. So later, again, when Jasmine's telling, saying that she got sent the picture of my house, this whole shit, like, when people are just throwing that information out there and not, again, getting it to the right people, like, fuck Callie is how I feel. Also, I've made it very clear, her shit never compromised. Never. Still didn't stop her for years. I mean, what a waste. She could have fucking stopped. I don't understand it. There were so many efforts from here to make sure that anybody that I didn't show that. Let me show that. The Lana Blur post that where it started about the binders again for the fucking trillionth time. There were no fucking binders sent to murderers with their fucking information. Like, I laugh at that because again, it's like fucking ridiculous. And again, I could be showing you the fucking DMs that Callie sent that are fucking twisted, y'all. She's again, but why? Let's see. Here's that. Uh, mm, mm, mm. I mean, there's so much shit. I don't even know if you can hear me, so. Mm, hold on. I saw a bunch of shit. And they all kind of look the same. But I think this is a Callie post. Like, this is Callie just being like, oh, this all this shit needs to happen because, like, poor. Again, no. Okay? There are so many fucking posts of Lana's where Lana is calling her out. Okay? And I'm not team, it should be understood. However, when death threats were being blamed by Lana, when Lana was blaming Shift for death threats and shit, because of what we did, I did for Callie eventually, right? That's how it got undone. So if Lana even undid that shit, took it off, poof, because allegedly I never saw him. Similar bullshit threats, whatever shit, was being something. Mod Squad got one too. So Mod Squad was gonna lie about her daughter being dead, yada yada yada. I allegedly got a similar threat. Lana said all the death threats, from for forever were Shift's fault. And again, when Z came on the panel, again, Lana called her out, fucking said all the shit, and was like, "Hey, Shift, you should know about all the police reports and shit." And it was like, wait, what? Same thing with To the Moon, shit like that. Lana spent a lot of time trying to say a lot of things, So I don't know. It's fucking weird. Doesn't mean that there's Team Lana this or in cahoots with that. No fucking way. No. Because again, Lana absolutely targeted people's fucking families and children. It's fucked up. And put it back up on our channel too. That's the fucked up part too. That's like where it goes next level. But the person that like told me that it's because of them that it's on her channel, I'll never understand why. But that's what's up. People operate that way. Sorry, I'll look one more time, but again, like there's so many, and they all just kind of look like that same fucking shit. I've shown it a lot. Oh, I'll try it one more time. It's Okay, I'm not sure if I got the right one because we'll find out if I can see it. But I got some other ones on the way. Let's see what the fuck is it. I don't know. Hey, remember this to the moon and shit? We believe shift, and then what happened? Oh, here's the like mod squad shit where again, Mel Hawks is or whoever that is, it was gonna say like, oh, you lied about your kid. No, but you know what happened in the mod chat? This bullshit where again the most sickening conversation I've ever seen happens, where basically they're saying like, yay, that this child, is no longer with us because at least they're not being raised by shift. That's fucked up. And again, in court records, if you're gonna fucking lie in court records and say the shift happens, et cetera, fucking infiltrated your shit, had in real time access, well, no, which is the truth. That didn't happen. So that's fucked up. But also, thank you because that all that happened. And when this channel again stood up for somebody that was getting fucked with, um, that got revealed. It turned into this whole other thing that who could believe. Um, and the mod chat was offered, or that portion of it was offered to me to put into context because it was so horrific. And yeah, but the other conversations happening again in the comment section were enough. It was what it was. Okay, what the fuck is this? Again, I guess he's on my victim list. This is a significant moment that happened. Okay, that has to do with like dog poison. Okay, wait, let's see. Okay, so this is not the right post. I don't know what this is, but this is some, Lana post that has some significance. But I'll go look one more time. They all look like this though. Hold on. And there's a lot in what I have access to right now. So hold on. Let me go look one more time. Looking for the Cali one about the fucking binders to show for the 15 millionth time. But trust, it's not gonna fucking do any good. It's been years. It's fucking ridiculous. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Ooh, I think I got it. Let's see. Let's see. I got some other ones along the way. So again, during that time when I said the four people that stood up for the four generations. Again, just a reminder, Natasha Cooper, thank you, was right there talking about the difference between extras fuck and shift. And also, while everybody is watching Shift get doxxed for the 50 billionth time, this comment is in the chat. Nobody questions it. But whatever, right? Why would she be saying that if you're watching it happen? But okay, whatever. No big deal, yeah? What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I already showed this. You think that this is chill? You think I like have his birthday and shit? Well, maybe. What is? Oh, here's this shout out. Of course, that's not chill. Oh yeah, Mel Hawks. Oh, I already mentioned the Chester shit. That's fucking. No, I already said it. Okay, so this is in part. Wait, is this the full one? Oh no, this is just where I, put a fucking emoji underneath somebody else, and therefore I'm in cahoots with them. I don't fucking know. It's not the same thing. Okay, so this is just a close up of the post. But you can see this is from Lana's. This is Lana's community post, and there's this whole fucking thing about Callie. Lana is outlining it. She's saying that it's confirmed by Callie and all this fuck shit. So Callie should fucking know. But Lana says this is her. My personal message is between Callie. Support the above words and not that of hearsay in troll chats and channels. Callie was told in December that I gave her info to Shift and that in turn it was turned over to VIPs in Aliquippa. And she tagged Shift Happens. Give up the alt name and the DMs in December that contacted you with this information. Come on, let's get to the bottom of Unmasked and Crystal and Callie and To the Moon and somebody and SK. Problem is, it's bullshit. So what the fuck? Damn. Again, above it, she's Lana's just calling out the Shift Happens, like one of the videos that she exposed, and she's saying that Shift Happens was given a message from an alt account. It was loaded with a nice file folder of all of her mods. The intel was gathered and supplied to Shift by an alt. The fuck? So there should be relief. It didn't happen. Lana didn't do it. I think also, I don't know about Brett, but like the thing where maybe he said that he like had like this file about everybody. I don't know if it's true. But that shit, again, I would like to think after like 3 fucking years, people could be happy if they were ever worried that they could let it go. It didn't happen. It also wouldn't have. There's the VIPs was a meetup thing. It's like Pink on Wednesdays or whatever. It just was a fucking nothing burger or whatever they say. It's nothing. It's not nothing. Your information was not given. But there's been again, I can show a million things. I'm not going to. I'm really gonna shut up. I gotta go do. I gotta go. But that should be yay. I would think. You know, yay. Your information wasn't compromised. Yay, yay. So I don't know where information is being compromised, etc., etc. That's where like it's not so yay. I don't know why this. I feel like I have to argue for this to be like understood, but I don't know. So, mm. mm. I'm catching up. I'm just looking. Sorry. I I I would like to think and hate me for this, which I'm sure some will. I would like to think that this approach could be a more of a change that people would want to see than shit like I don't know this fuckery. Just fucking regurgitation of bullshit that's already been fucking checkmarked. It's bullshit. It's also traumatic. It's associated with shit like it's fucked up. Especially if she's gonna go and do the shit that she's again doing. It's fucking it's beyond, I was gonna say creepy. It really is upsetting. Um, yeah. Hey, Bruce, right? Didn't know you were here. This didn't happen. Also, but what did happen is again having to deal with multiple families getting contacted because why, Mel? People were trying to figure out who it was. That's some sick shit. You know who doesn't? I didn't do that shit. I'm not trying to figure out. People tell stories. Right? Wrong. But anyways, but a family with a, again, not a young man, but a baby that they lost just happened to fit enough of whatever check boxes that needed to get clicked for somebody to disturb a family. And again, I've talked about this. I don't like talking about it. I don't know them, and they're not the only ones, etc., etc. But this channel never have a GoFundMe or PayPal pool fundraising for their child. That's fucked up. And again, I don't want to have any more conversations with any more strangers about any more fuck shit that's happening in their world because there's just assholes trying to fucking do whatever the fuck. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they're doing it. This is my attempt to try to fucking be like, don't do it here. Don't use shift in that shit. Fucked up. It's been enough. Like, for real. There's no stock in the mail to get. No, go back. You want to see what happened? It's right there. The same shit's been said the whole damn time. Blame it not on their versions, these liars. Blame it on what? The algorithm. That's all. That's it. That's what it was. Also, for me in particular, I talked to JP, the journalist, when I did. And I told him one extra thing that I'm not going to talk about, but it had to do with Queen Aliquippa, which still affected the algorithm, which still got me here. But that's what I learned about. Again, Aliquippa doesn't change anything else. That's just how I learned about the cases. Um, what's a non-snack? Oh wait, I'm reading it backwards. Again, I think if it should, good. I don't know. Oh hey, Brenda. Oops, I jumped. Crap. Oops. Zabulon 181. Welcome. Or you're probably not still here. Caroline D. What up? Hey, cowboy. Sorry. 1,000 years later. Blissful. What up? Oh, the shit show. Okay. Um. Again, I'm sure you didn't watch the video yet. Like situations like that. Like, why did somebody totally not involved get involved, lie about some shit, and it just is fucking weird to me. I don't get it. Megan. All right. Hello. Exile. Oh wait, let me read your comment. Yeah. Well, I don't think you wanted to say who, and then I was being a dick and being like very specific based on what I. Anyway, oops. Hey, Ozzy. I'm going really fast. Sorry, because I really. Oh, Tonic. What up? Um, Earth, Tia. Hey, the other one. Sorry, you're totally not yourself. Oh wait, wait. I would love to. Please. Hey, Hope. Okay, cool. Got here. Yay. All right. Mm. Um. Hmm. Update on the person that. Here's the thing: the person that was hurt physically at the end of the last live stream, I've gotten confirmation that they are. Well, they've surfaced. So I'm gonna go and yeah, learn more about this situation. But for real, again, I said it a billion times. I would really like to fucking neutralize anything that could be. I I I said it about Gate. It's gonna be a fucking stupid ass misunderstanding, yada yada, whatever the fuck. People do not have to be friends. I also think they don't have to be enemies. I'm on behalf of Shift. The blame is not the fucking important part. The relief is blame is, boring, done, check mark, there's been enough of that. Also, I guess hypocrite or whatever. Like, if you're gonna blame, do it in the right place, I suppose. I don't know. It is, it just, ay. The email's on the fucking whatever the fuck, you know, same old. Um, I'm trying to think. I'm looking at the notes. I think that's everything. Again, I didn't look at all the timestamps, so I don't know what some of these mean. Thank you to those that sent it, because I can't, and I don't want to. That's the truth. I really don't want to. I don't want to do any of this shit. Nope. Mostly just because I can't believe that I feel like I have to. It's anyway. So thanks again. Questions? Get like I don't know. I'm basing it off the fuck shit, but I really again wasn't watching this shit. Wasn't paying attention until shit got sucked back into it. Wasn't looking for any of this. Um, yeah. So sorry to anybody who was rude to again and block, ban, timeout, etc. Again, there's a lot going on. It's enough. It's a lot, and yeah. So bye.